We moved her around.
Kansas, lived in Oklahoma. I mean, kind of a little bit of everything.
How long have you been in Alaska now?
Less than a year.
Welcome, everybody, to a very exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. Happy Friday, everybody.
For fun.
My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today, taking you guys through the week while Skull Mike and Slick Rick are out in Vegas representing us at the GPI Awards. Hopefully, you guys put in your votes. Exciting cash game we have for you today. We're playing a 5-10,
How expensive
occasionally 5-10 quarter
in Alaska.
cash game with you. We got some exciting players on the felt. We'll go around the table here in just a minute, but with hand number one, Tango Mike going to get involved early with the 8s.
How do they survive?
Moe Money,
Sounds rough.
very much getting involved. Moe Money came to battle. Sits down,
Are you in
very
like
first hand,
Fairbanks or
walks in the door,
Chicago?
3-bets Queen 5 suited.
Anchorage? Okay.
What a world we live in. Not a great flop for the 8s. Tango Mike out of position will check it over to Moe, who did not flop much of anything, but he will be betting it, as he will be betting a lot of hands on a board like this. He gets the fold,
You're off to 275.
and he will win our first pot. Moe Money, man. One of my favorite players to hit the felt on the stream.
No.
Me either.
So we get a nice shot of Miss Lisa's beautiful card washing.
Can't say it's on the list.
It's really nice in the summer. Summer is like amazing over there. It's always like
Typically,
70
we
degrees.
get line up here,
Night or
go around
day,
the
there's
table
not
in just a
really
second.
night. It's always daytime. The mountains, I mean, it's beautiful.
25. 25 draw.
My brother had a sweet gig where he was like taking rich people down to fish, and he would like they'd cook for them, set up their camps and all that kind of stuff
Oh, wow.
on rafts. He did well that summer.
In Alaska?
Yeah,
How
it
long
was
you
hard
gonna
work.
be
It was a
in
long days.
I can imagine.
Till Wednesday,
Oh, Wednesday.
but it's looking like we're going to move here.
Already?
Yeah.
All right.
In a couple of months.
That's good. It's a nice
Shaping up that.
place.
You're moving?
Think so.
You live in Vegas, you know, right?
15 years, Las Vegas might come to an end.
Andrew Neeme,
Yeah.
where's he moving?
Austin is a nice place.
Is he coming to Texas? I sure hope so. There's the stacks for you.
Good.
As we take a look at our lineup.
Generally, I think.
PNUTZ in C1,
Makes sense.
Slicer
Be here more often.
C2, SS C3, Tango Mike
Yeah, I
C4,
think I'm pretty excited about it, honestly.
J-Dub seat 5, Moe Money seat 6, Andrew Neeme
Yeah.
seat 7.
Also,
We will
just, like,
fill that
wishing
8 seat in
just,
a
like,
minute.
Spread
And
to,
Vixen
like, see the
Poker
Oaks, and spending a lot of time up there lately, and
rejoins us.
Yeah.
Let's see if she goes on a run like she did
couple
last
hours
time.
to get up there from here.
Last time she was here on stream a couple weeks ago, she took $1,000 and turned it into 32. I'd say that's a pretty good welcome to Texas. Classic Texas poker story, taking $1,000 and making half of most people's salaries in a couple hours. Gotta love it. Tango Mike picks up the big slick, puts on the 3-bet. Very small sizing. Would not have been crazy, in my opinion, to just rip it in, but nobody's going anywhere for sizing like this. Wow, Vixen lays it down. They had to call another
Discipline.
225 or so. Good thing she did lay it down. What a board for us. $1,000 already in the middle. 2 pair for Moe Money, and top
Didn't
pair,
pretty well last time.
best kicker on a redraw. Moe is delighted by this flop. Top 2 pair. I don't think there's much of a reason to do anything but call.
400, yeah.
You're ahead of ace king and aces. You're behind kings and queens and jacks, all of which Tango Mike will have. Maybe the odd ace 10. Also want to keep in the bluffs. This is a great hand to keep in the bluffs with. Oh, but look at this Moe Money. Knows he has the best hand, knows where he's at against Tango Mike. Tango Mike cannot be loving it. Getting raised on this board almost immediately. It is a small raise, though, which I think is the only thing that is going to keep him around. It's another 500 to potentially win 29. Definitely getting the odds to make the call there. Moe Money did open up after the straddles from relatively early position. Could certainly have some very strong hands on this board. Probably has more ace-10 than Tango Mike. Overall range advantage, Tango Mike. Nuts advantage, Moe Money.
All in favor.
Tango Mike ships it. I don't think Moe Money is going anywhere. We have action, hand number 3.
Whatever you like.
We're going to go twice. Does take 2 to tango after all. Ace and an ace only, or a 10. How about for Tango Mike? He's gonna take the first board. Moe Money's got a fade, and he does. We will chop this one up, folks.
Those are nice.
Yep.
Like a little zen. This works out.
Dantry in chat. Wouldn't mind seeing Slicer have a good day today. He's due.
Nighttime.
He is certainly due. I believe the last time Vixen Poker was here, Slicer was in the 2 seat, Vixen was in the 9, and Slicer was down like 28 grand.
Yeah.
So
I actually think it's really pretty here.
I would say he's definitely due for a big one.
Yeah, it's like gets like surprisingly cold. But aside,
We're freezing last night.
it's like Michigan temperatures here. I'm like, what's going on? But aside from that, yeah, there seems like there's tons of like outdoor stuff. Like to do like hiking sometimes. So yeah. Looking forward to doing a bunch of that. And a bunch of parks. There's kind of like a lack of parks in Vegas.
Yeah, there is.
And I'm too much of a baby. If it's up 90 degrees, I can't. You know, I feel trapped inside most of the year.
That's why I enjoy Florida. It's a nice temperature.
Yeah.
Almost always.
You moved how long ago now?
I mean, it's been like a month, but
Yeah.
I've only been there 4 days.
Oh, really? Just been traveling the entire time.
Slicer
Flop, huh?
So I like
trying to get some of that money back, clawing it out of these pots. 3 bets, the ace-3 suited.
Yeah, your mom.
This is why it's nice to 3-bet ace-3. Typically, ace-9 offsuit is not going to appeal here for most people, I don't think. PNUTZ maybe has a little bit of history with Slicer. He plays games with him, so knows that
I do like
ace-9
Hollywood.
could very well be ahead, and it is. Slicer,
It was okay.
easy.
For poker. Poker.
Continue on this board.
It's hard to get like.
Oh, you're
games
saying the
going.
Hollywood one? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think PNUTZ is hanging around
That's when the
for this one.
There.
Wisely so.
Not like
Slicer will take it down.
regular experience, like because the event was going on. What's that area called? It's I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's YBOR. Is that right?
YBO.
Isn't that in Tampa?
Wyver? I don't know what it is.
Ybor City?
Oh, Ybor. Oh my God. Yes.
That's the one.
Ybor. I love Ybor.
Yeah, that seemed like it was pretty cool. 75.
Raise to 75.
Why am I doing it this way? Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably like 10 minutes away from there.
Yeah, that seems cool. I like that kind of stuff. Like in Vegas, we really like the arts district.
It's fun during the day and at night.
Yeah.
Mostly I go there to go to the IKEA.
What's that?
Mostly I go there to go to IKEA.
I love the IKEA. It's like you just wander through all different lives you could have.
I know, like, I go to IKEA. I'm not intending to buy anything. Maybe some plants on the way out.
Right.
But I just go for the experience.
It could be you. It could be, that could be my closet.
100%. Yeah.
I was planning to
If I had that closet,
end up in a couple hours.
Right.
Ace high board, we are 5 ways.
Nice land.
Kings and sevens, though, for Slicer. I have a
In
feeling
New York City. You just
it
pretend to do
is
whatever you
the
want.
day of the farmers. Bottom 2 pair, unblocking the ace in a multi-way pot on a somewhat dynamic board. Yeah, Slicer going to be raising here 100%. Wants to play for all the money. The Neemster
IKEA would be a great first.
has
date
played
idea.
many hands
really get to know
with
the person
Slicer.
you're with.
Knows he could be getting out of line here.
especially if
I
you
would guess he's going to peel 1
like whether or not they can handle it. Yes.
and see what happens on the turn.
The ultimate test.
But that looks like folding motions. Wow, nice fold there from Neeme.
Hi.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Sorry I'm late. How's it going?
No worries. Just a few hands.
Muscle Mike joins us
Share this if you want.
on the felt.
This game on? How you doing? Anybody done
If it
well
is,
yet?
I'm
Or
not
still
playing
start
it.
with 2,000.
Traffic was so bad.
In retrospect, Neeme's fold is,
bad.
I mean, it's obviously a great fold. Makes a lot of sense, too. Ace-9 is not a hand that loves getting raised. Once your opponent, an aggressive opponent, chooses to polarize on the flop, you know it's going to be nothing but trouble later on. No real
I like them big.
potential to improve beyond the 9.
Someone clip that.
You might just be getting yourself in trouble when you do, so. Good fold. Neeme. Slicer denied his value. Welcome to the game, Muscle Mike. A few minutes late, but we won't hold it against him.
2 pair. Weird one.
Certainly no.
400.
Ace-9 suited for Slicer, puts on the 3-bet again. This guy is here to play. Plenty of aggression. I like it from the hijack
it going, Muscle?
and the cutoff.
I mean, I didn't.
Oh my goodness, SS.
That's great. It's a great one.
But
You prepared.
I did. So, would anyone like
Also
a
came
banana
ready to
drink?
play.
I'll take one.
I'll take one as well. Those are
Ships it in.
Orange creamsicle or strawberry or Starburst?
Oh, tough choice.
Got the seat change button?
I'll try to start first.
Slicer lays it down, man. Nice hand for SS.
Set my Red Bull aside.
Getting some good ones early. Don't worry.
I've got 3 more.
Muscle Mike came prepared. You don't get muscles like that without drinking a few
I got one more. Anybody
C4s.
else?
I'll take one.
Okay. I don't know. They're going to want me to roll it across the table.
How much caffeine is in this?
200 milligrams.
Thank you.
Ooh.
That pink one is very good.
Terrace in chat. Terrace,
What is that?
the man himself.
Working on a
Half a
coffee
Red
over
Bull.
here as well, but
Red Bull's only got like 80 milligrams of caffeine.
Would
Thank
like
you.
to straddle?
Yes, please. I'll be automatic straddle.
Terrace was one of the players that rotated through the tables at the meetup game we had this past
Warm in here today.
Monday,
I'm digging it.
alongside Andrew
We're
Neeme,
dressed differently, yes.
Skull Rick, Slick Mike.
But
I believe
prepared, like,
Slicer
this
was
to
out there
base
as
it
well.
on
A host
our
of other
face tights.
Yeah.
characters. Ebony Kennedy.
tends to do that in here.
I feel like that should be your project.
Bet on
whenever you
Drew.
move to Austin, is to
We
figure out
had
the
a
difference between
packed
74
house
and
of cash
73
games
degrees.
along with tournament tables.
Yeah. Figure out that 73.5 sweet zone, sweet spot.
Queen for Tango Mike. J-Dub, first hand he's really gotten involved. Betting
Give me a 1 to
on a
10
very
your
dry board.
drink.
Good to see you, Andrew. It's been a while.
That's delicious.
Okay, getting in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't it taste exactly like pink
Yeah.
Starburst?
Well, I imagine, did they supply the flavoring or just the
They
branding?
do not. We match it. They have to approve it.
Okay.
But our flavor team is pretty incredible. Our new Jolly Rancher flavors are They even have the aftertaste of a Jolly Rancher. It's unbelievable.
Jolly Ranchers are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are some of my favorite. Starburst and Jolly Rancher classics.
I feel like you're holding out on us. You forgot the Jolly Rancher flavor.
I know, I didn't have any of those at home.
Also, Mike sounds like he's not just a fan of C4,
To match it like that.
but maybe works behind the scenes.
Not as long as you'd think.
Slicer picking up queens.
I promise. Look at this respect.
PNUTZ
We'll see if you're not picking on me.
is in there with the 9-8.
Check.
Will he be picked on by Slicer? Yes, but not maliciously. Slicer just kind of has it.
Check. Call.
PNUTZ is going to hold on for dear life here. Ace on the turn. Might give Slicer some pause.
Check.
Not a lot of reason
9.
to bet again once the king peels. Goes check, check. 2 queens are going to be good
Queens.
for Slicer. PNUTZ
Nah, at all.
giving a little to the man on his left. Immediately puts more money on the table. Let's see where we stand. Slicer up 1,200. It's Slicer's day today. I'm calling it now. Calling my shots. Hopefully I don't completely ruin his luck. Don't want to jinx him. PNUTZ stuck about 1,300. He's already reloading. Everybody else in between. It's still very early.
So far, yeah.
I want to welcome you all to the 10 quarter cash game we're playing today, or rather 5-10, the quarter straddle. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I will be your host today and tomorrow as well. Slowly seeing those viewing numbers tick up.
5 to
Got
3.
Andrew Neeme and Vixen Poker on the table. I want to see at least 1,500 people watching. I'm sure we'll get there.
We'll watch.
Thank you.
SS.
About watches, but that one looks cool.
Me neither.
This guy came to play today. We've seen him 4-bet jam, pocket fours, and now he's opening up ace-8 offsuit in early position. Checks around on the flop. 8. Now the best hand. And when you know you're going to hit, when you just know, you gotta. Just like Slicer's gotta bet this gutter ball. Very nice bluffing candidate he has. Unblocks a lot of clubs that may float and then fold the river.
Oh,
Hospitalization?
Still has a chance to win.
but it depends on the person, to be honest with you. I think some people would probably have a
If you're like a one
hard event.
Not the greatest river
one cup of coffee. Oh yeah, I guess.
for bluffing. Yeah, Slicer's going to give it up. Very nice give up from Slicer.
The level of anxiety would probably be pretty.
Would it have worked? Maybe. But
But
I think it is less risky.
2,000 milligrams of caffeine.
The river's just
Toxicity. That makes
so not good for
good.
bluffing. It changes
The thing.
Good.
the value of no hands
mean,
except
hasn't
some of the
happened.
best ones that your opponent's going to have. Drawing on the turn.
But it's possible.
Team Bonix in chat. How we doing? Yoda of Chatsville. Ever present. All knowing. BW Bug is in there as well. Mark D, is Vixen Poker from Florida by any chance? I believe she said she's from Florida.
Oh,
I could be wrong about that. I know she plays
Race.
out in California some as well. Also, Mike enters the fray for the first time. Just gets a walk. Also, Mike's hiding the muscles today. Guys, freakishly jacked.
Are you from?
Got a pretty fantastic physique.
I do now.
Got the pump cover on, bro.
But I'm from New York originally.
You're on camera, man.
How about you?
I was living in Vegas for a while. Now I kind of live in Florida.
There it is. There's the answer to our question.
Town.
I'm not sure. I don't have a return flight. Just kind of winging it.
All right.
God, love hearing that. I don't have a return flight. The Lodge Championship Series is going on right now, so I have nowhere else to
Me?
be for the next 2 weeks, especially when I pick up Kings. Puts on the click.
Final table of the tournament
To
last
J-Dub.
night myself.
Here? What was running?
300 PLO. $1,017. Thank you very much. For
How late? How
eighth
late in
place.
the evening?
It was. I finished at like 11.
Gotta love this flop.
Not bad.
Holding 2 Kings.
8th place.
Is there a tournament going on today? I mean, it's packed out there, so I see. So.
Yeah, that 400 buy-in.
Okay.
Half Milly.
Oh shit! Is today the first day or?
No, it's going on for like 3 or 4 days.
Players are talking about the
That's how much I know about tournaments.
500K guaranteed half milli,
That's pretty.
the
solid.
second largest event for the Lodge Championship Series 2025. It's a $400 buy-in tournament. Started on the 19th, still going. We are, I believe, on flight 6 of 12. If you watched the stream yesterday, we had a feature table from flight number 4. Still plenty of time to come out, fire some bullets, maybe run up a stack in the half milli. First place probably going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 80,000 plus. So definitely a juicy tournament. You even had the opportunity to satellite in
You guys gonna do
on WPT Gold, our current stream sponsor.
Probably not. No.
If you signed up, use code LODGE, put in your phone number, you could potentially have some sweeps coins, satellite all the way into an event here in Round Rock, Texas, even if you do not live in the state. Slicer flops, Muscle Mike Stone Dead.
getting the
Slicer is picking up hands today. It is his day.
Yeah, like the
If I had to guess.
or whatever to fill in the properties and blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Wasn't a great flop.
Slicer running good early on.
When you went to Florida, the videotape?
Nipple says, looks like Slicer and Vixen drew the same seats. They did, in fact. Let's hope it turns around for Slicer. Goes a little better than last time.
Well, when I went there, the last few times was with WPT, and so we were doing like meetup game stuff and like playing in the tournaments, and so yeah, had the clearance or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, they're pretty psycho about it.
Yeah, they are pretty strict.
They don't even want people taking pictures, which is pretty ridiculous, I think.
I think so too.
7 races to 75. 8 holes, 9 holes.
Neeme picked up King Queen. SS is in there. Man, this guy SS. Never before played on stream, all the way from Chicago, if I'm remembering correctly. Came to play. 9 high board, good for nobody. Neeme will bet it and more than likely win the pot now. But based on SS and his willingness to play hands pre, he might put in the float, the odd float here and there on a board like this. And he does, look at that, giving Neeme some action. Neeme picks up a gutter on the turn, definitely a great card to continue telling the story. The story is that I have a better hand than you, and that jack is much better for me than it is for you. I also have plenty of opportunity to win the hand, even if it is not.
That's the face of someone who just has it, obviously.
Face of someone who just has it.
Line from the old X-Files.
Gotta love hearing that whenever you're running a bluffski.
Does Alaska, can you fly directly here from Alaska, or did you have
This
to
is
go
also
to like
basis
Seattle
on
first?
Usually Seattle, yeah.
Seattle.
No.
Vixen Poker, 3-betting light and calling shots.
Portland.
Portland, yeah.
Okay.
Portland, Oregon, or Seattle, but
J-Dub,
90% of the time.
4-betting the
How long
eights,
you
man.
account for?
I'm
He
actually
also
leaving,
probably has it.
Oh, wow.
but I was already here for a week.
Oh, nice, nice. Playing a lot of poker.
Just playing. That's all I did.
Oh,
Doesn't go for the cold call like a lot of people like to do.
What's
Goes for the
temperature in
4-bet with
Alaska
the
right now?
eights.
Warmer than here.
I'm on
Is
board.
it really? What? How's that possible? I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. But it's a thing.
Let's take a look at the winnings.
I
Not a lot of movement since we last
This
took
is
a
an
peak,
internet
but
fact,
Slice
so
are
I don't know
still
if it's
topping
true
the
or not,
charts,
but the
followed
only
closely
two
by
states in the
Double
US that
S.
have never reached
PNUTZ
100
still
degrees
doing
is
most of the
Alaska.
donating.
And do you want to guess the other one?
Arizona.
No, never reached 100.
Wisconsin.
Nope.
Washington.
Northeastern.
What'd you say?
Washington.
No.
It hasn't reached what?
100 degrees Fahrenheit. Ever.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah.
You snap knew that.
Yeah. You just need some clarification, then boom.
Yeah.
Wait, is there trivia going on over there? Am I
There
missing
was,
it?
yeah. Missed out.
There's only two states that have never reached 100 degrees Fahrenheit ever. And
It's
Alaska
Hawaii
is
and
Hawaii.
Washington?
Alaska and Hawaii.
Alaska and Hawaii. I need more fun facts. That was fun. Let's do another one.
That is a fun
I
fact.
gave you the basketball one last time I was here.
Is
know, I
that
need that
fact
one.
true? I have a hard time believing Hawaii hasn't hit 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but
How many? Do you know how many combinations there are in a deck of cards? How many ways can a deck of cards be shuffled?
Alaska and Hawaii.
Not a clue. Wouldn't even know where to start.
It's like a trillion or something, isn't it?
No, it's way more than that.
There are more ways to shuffle a 52-card
7
deck
zeros.
than there are,
Which
I think,
means
atoms in the
statistically,
universe
a
or
deck of
something
cards has never
absurd.
been shuffled exactly the same.
It is an
Wow.
unfathomably big
These are
number.
I
fun.
was at a 1-2 table. where this
52
thing was being
factorial,
debated
for those of
on
you
Monday.
who would
And like 3 people just
know
didn't
what that
believe it.
means.
'Cause the guy was basically saying there's more
52
ways to shuffle cards than there are atoms in the universe. And they're like, no, you're wrong. and I was
tough
just
to-
like, do not get involved, John. Do not get involved. Do not get involved.
Well, it's tough to visualize.
That's tough.
Right.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know?
mind blowing.
But narrator, he got involved.
He got involved.
There's got to be a way to like run a simulation and have a computer shuffle it and then alert you if it ever, how long it takes to get a repeat.
You wouldn't even be able to store all the combinations.
That's what I was just thinking. I don't know if there is a computer big enough
How many zeros?
to truly run each individual data point in something like that. Maybe there is. I don't know, but it's a lot, man. That's all I'm saying.
I like that confidence.
Yeah.
Terrace with the math in chat. 10 to the power of 67 ways of shuffling a deck,
I didn't fall for
roughly. Not quite as many atoms in the universe. You know, atoms in the universe, roughly 10 to the power of 80. Doesn't sound like a big difference, but it's a difference of about 13 zeros, so it's a pretty big difference.
That is 275.6.
Tango Mike has turned the nuts. 2 players have an ace in this hand. Muscle Mike is going to call behind Moe Money. Tango Mike almost certainly going to be bumping it up here.
Trivia. Or not trivia, but weird fact.
There it is. Small bet.
What is the most isolated city? And I mean that by that is it's furthest away from another major city, and its population is I don't know the number, but I'm gonna say over like 500,000 people. So this city has over 500,000 people, and it's the furthest away from another city that's that big in the world, which is the most isolated.
It's in the U.S.?
No, world.
Maybe somewhere in Mongolia.
What's up?
Somewhere in Mongolia.
Mongolia, no.
Is it in Russia?
No.
Sounds like it's not in the U.S. though.
It is non-US, yep.
How much more is it?
700 total.
African continent?
What's up?
Is it in the African continent?
No.
You gotta give us some hints, man.
All right.
Australia.
Probably an island.
It's an island.
It's an island. Oh.
That's a pretty big hint.
Is it on Australia?
It's Australia. And I got know the city.
Muscle Mike is going to keep Tango Mike honest, but Tango Mike's being pretty honest.
It's not in Sydney or Melbourne.
Yeah,
It's neither of those.
It's on the other side.
Perth.
Yeah, this guy knows his stuff.
Perth.
Perth.
Hold on.
All in,
Call.
4 and a call.
All in, and Muscle Mike snap called,
That's a good hint.
Nice.
paying off the straight.
Now, if only we were
How'd you
playing
like that?
trivia.
Mike on Mike action here. Where's Skull when you need him?
It's something like 1,500 miles away from the nearest city or something. It's crazy.
What was it?
Perth. I might need to get fact checked by the chat, but
Yeah, while you were busy
numbers-
turning the
yeah,
nuts.
yeah,
Be happy
you-
to
you-
fact
you-
check you.
You worry about geography later.
I think it's like 1050. So how much can I add now? What's the
What's the max?
Probably to my left.
9,000.
No, I think.
Oh,
No, now it's now.
9?
Who's got?
It's to
it's
my
got
left.
9,000.
I mean, I'm not complaining or whatever, but it seems odd.
I don't think someone has none.
I don't think
I don't think anybody's got
I think
9,000.
we're right.
I mean, I'm in for it,
like
but I don't think.
I don't really care. But yeah.
Yeah, but for you, you can be in for 9.
It might be 5.
So
You play at Rivers?
Yes.
My guess is 5.
I'm gonna go 5.
My
Let's
guess
just
is
go 5 because
5.
that feels right.
Yeah.
Much more new players now, actually, in Chicago.
4K.
Like in,
4K.
it's called
Like
Win-
we're on the Truman Show, and they're like starting the wins.
4.
Is that by the where the Chicago Tribune building was?
Oh no, that's not yet open.
That's not open yet.
Coming up.
Oh, okay. That should be cool.
I'm gonna add
A lot of litigation, so we don't know
23.
actually gonna
Oh, really? I moved out of Chicago in 2020. Moved down here, but I miss Chicago.
adding on 4.
I get that vibe. I get the blue line neighborhoods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Double door, little angst. Yep.
Chicago.
6 full. 7 raises.
I've only been there 2 years.
Perth is, in fact, the most isolated city.
Absolutely.
Okay. How are you liking
Did
this?
not know this. That is interesting to me.
Damn.
Thing
I
ever.
suppose if you look at where it is located on the continent of
Thinking I'll escape that.
Australia.
I brought the cold with
I
me.
think you did, yeah. It's supposed to be 75 and around there the next week. You just missed it.
What's the best movie set? in
then it
Chicago?
does kind of make sense.
Movie that was set in Chicago.
The Matrix is not
It's out there, man.
based in Chicago. Like the streets are all Chicago, right?
And it's 250.
That's a fact. I don't know, man.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I need a multiple choice.
Well, the first one that comes to mind, I'm still thinking about it, but High Fidelity is just such a love letter to the city. John Cusack, record stores.
I've not seen
Blues
that.
Brothers with Chicago.
Blues
Ferris
Brothers.
Bueller.
Brothers. What am I thinking?
Ferris Bueller.
Yeah.
Ferris Bueller. Is Trading Places in New York or Chicago? That's a great movie too.
I think a lot of Dark Knight was shot in Chicago.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
another good movie.
Diamonds for Vixen Poker. Top 2 pair for Andrew Neeme. We are going to play an all-in pot.
I heard that this is a good hand here, so we're all in with it.
see.
10-7 is, in fact, a good hand here. It is pretty good for Mariano, at
This
least.
is historically a great hand.
Let's see if it's good for Vixen Poker.
Highlights.
Yes. This
This is the clash we wanted to see,
In this scene.
Yeah, one time.
Yes,
and we are going once.
against Station.
2,800 in the middle. There's a 10. Few more outs for Vixen.
It was not my Mariano.
Too many outs.
Like a rampage.
You're not Mariano, Vixen.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Oh right. I saw that hand.
Well, for starters,
Only Mariano can win 80K pots.
That was that's where I
180K
went wrong,
pots
I think, right?
with 10-7, you know?
Thank you.
Love to waken. Are you in the building, sir?
Oh, I think What Women Want is also set in.
What women
Here for the LCS.
Is Mel Gibson.
And can I get some change,
Yes.
perhaps?
How much would you like?
500.
just straddled?
What I expect. Class.
Call 3, 4 calls, 5 calls. 7 calls.
That was a bet, not a straddle, right?
Yes.
Call.
Call from 8, call from 9.
Careful. Careful. He's not being very careful.
I've had enough.
We can reconsider.
Oh.
See, there we go.
Got us.
Careful.
Got us. Bluffed us early.
6 players in this hand. Welcome to Texas, everybody. Texas poker forever. I will always say it.
That's not you.
Ace for Slicer. It is the best hand, though. With all these players, he's still only going to win this pot about half the time.
It's not me.
Oh, it seems kind of personal.
The best.
I can't allow that 100 to get through.
On the absolute nuts, guys.
Another
That's
ace,
the
boys.
best answer?
Yeah.
Another ace. Ace good enough. For sure.
I feel like that answer to that question is also like
If you
who is also the most
If you
annoying.
did have a decision
And
about
both
squeezing,
answers
it not
are
have
probably
worked. So
David.
good.
Adding on 2.
Good. Just call.
High Roller says this is playing
Traffic
like the
my work,
local
right?
1-2 game. This is playing like a 10-quarter game in Texas. This is how they all play, man. Poker's just different here.
Paloma?
Pray to God it never changes.
Yeah.
I have only ever really played
Sorry, I hit
poker
the
in
microphone.
Texas. The few times I've played anywhere else, it just does not seem to compare. I know there are a few isolated
25.
places that have some good poker scenes,
Pressure coming along. Why would you not?
but still, man, maybe I'm biased,
Call from 7.
but I just can't get enough of this place. We've got 4 players in a 3-bet pot. This is what I'm talking about. Right here. Clubs for Muscle Mike. Nada.
Okay.
For anyone else. Slicer's got overs and backdoors.
2, check 7.
Backdoors do come in. Who wants to take a stab?
Check 2, check 7. We bet 300. Call 1. Call 2. And
Muscle Mike takes a stab. Peanuts gonna flow with King 10. And Slicer rivers the nuts. I think it's safe to say it's gonna be Slicer's day. He's had queens, jacks, flopped middle set. Flopping the best ace in a 6-way pot. Runnering the nuts.
Ace, queen off with the ace of hearts. Huh?
Ooh,
Some of that's right.
very close.
You can only bluff the king.
Does have the ace of hearts. How about with the queen of hearts to go with it? Just the nuts, guys. Crypto Mac showing up in chat,
So for
making
sure
his
result.
tournament debut.
Yeah.
yesterday on the feature table. Came in as, I believe, the shortest stack at the table,
When you were
left
reading his hand, I was trying to
with
figure out
a
what
hefty bag for day
call.
2.
what could he be bluffing with? That's not, you know. No. He definitely hit the flush, but maybe not.
Yours out, I'm out.
I saw a little ace king in there from Muscle Mike.
No joy in it.
Graphics catching up here.
Check.
Once I get a liquor in
Oh,
me.
Neeme, where you at, man? 9-6 the nuts.
So early.
3 bets 100.
I'll be joining you shortly in that endeavor.
Check 3.
300.
300.
Have you been like house looking and stuff?
We're gonna
or-
go this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Look at some rentals.
Are you looking up north or downtown?
Ideally, I guess like central would be ideal between downtown and here.
Yeah.
Just close to the life down there, but
Not
access
no
to-
pair.
I called you SI too, but ace king's good.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was just saying close to the life of downtown, but easy access to up here.
Yeah.
You know, some combo with that stuff.
Kind of wish. I live like south, as far south as you can go in Austin, basically, southwest.
How
I
long?
wish I was a little closer.
How long is the drive up here usually?
I'm where Mopac ends.
Cumulative winnings. Wow, Slicer is south if he's where
End
Mopac
of
ends.
Brody at 1626.
Cumulative winnings, Slicer up 2,800. Tango Mike up about 2K.
Oh, wow. Okay.
PNUTZ and Muscle Mike
How long
stuck
do you
about
guys get up
45
here?
between them.
35
Yeah.
minutes.
Depends on traffic, but 35, 40 minutes most.
What about in bad traffic?
All the games tend to run.
It depends on the timing, because usually I'm going against traffic, not with the traffic, so it's
Oh, yeah.
not too bad.
Okay.
They kind of take that into account when they start the game. Like they start the game at 11, or they start. There's no traffic hit like then, 2 o'clock.
But yeah, basically to get here, you go out 1626 to 45.
I believe
Go
you have
into
the
Hayes
best hand
County.
at the moment.
Vixen Poker, I believe, was not at the table.
Yeah,
Folded
I actually
jacks.
paid property taxes to Travis County
I like the
and
second
Hayes
part of
County
that.
because we were recently. They
they
make
rezoned it?
We're not getting. Yeah, they rezoned
It's all right.
it to make our neighborhood.
Jacks can go in the muck on this board.
But to do that, Hayes wanted a
10 for Muscle Mike.
little bit.
Neeme gave action with the old
Take some off.
6-5-0.
That's rough. But yeah, it's proving the volume.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna cut it.
Property taxes are already kind of brutal in Texas.
Yeah, I just was trying to get my taxes in order, and I think it
this is
went up pretty high,
okay.
just over the last year, like $2,000 more or something.
I didn't bring my watch. My phone out there.
Yeah.
So if I go like this,
Yeah, sure.
that's why.
15? Keep it.
Six raises to 75, 7 calls, 8 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls, 4 calls.
I know there's the whole grid with loose aggressive, mid. They should offer awards at the end of the stream for like worst cards dealt,
Yeah.
worst starting hands.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely winning that right now.
So there's 1,
I like it. Who ran the worst?
Small victory.
The Luck Box Award.
Yeah.
The biggest knit award. Can make stickers. They slap onto you right at the end. Pull a Wolfgang.
It's very cool looking watch. Mo.
Maybe I can win a hat.
There you go.
Thank you.
Worst cards.
Yeah, booby prize, dunce t-shirt.
That New York Mets hat, but red?
That's correct, sir.
Why red?
Why not? Matches my watch.
Does. I like them both.
I like,
PNUTZ coming in with the
see
drip.
people guessing when I have a red hat across the way.
Yeah, sure.
Coordinating the hat with the watch, you know?
Are you a Mets fan or just like the hat?
Yes.
Okay. Future
New
bright
York?
this year.
Mets fan? I'm so sorry.
5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 5.
You a big baseball fan?
I'm not a big baseball fan, but I do enjoy the Mets, and you know, I like punishment. Mets and Jets fan.
Oh yeah.
Are you from New York originally?
Yeah.
Where from?
Originally grew up in Northport,
Okay.
not Long Island.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Mo. Did you raise it on purpose?
No.
Dangerous. The amount of caffeine that's in this and how easy it is.
Right.
It's like the sugary alcoholic drinks. Like, you know you're gonna get drunk.
Yeah.
Candy in a can.
But you feel great afterwards. Just like a sugary alcoholic drink.
Candy in a can, indeed, for some of these energy drinks these days.
That is 375.
How much do you know about like the sweetener in this and like the difference between that and sugar?
Well, we sweeten it with sucralose.
Is that like
There's a-
significantly better for you than sugar?
500.
The answer is it depends. Yeah. Yes, you're trying to keep sugar out of your diet, which most people, we think that a drinking an energy drink are. I certainly think sugar is bad. Sucralose is not, per se, bad for you either. It's a sugar alternative. You consume enough of it, or, you know, so much, so frequently, is it good for you? Not entirely sure. You know, there are tenuous links.
PNUTZ has the best hand with a queen.
Health condition. I don't think they're prevalent, so I think what this
Not much.
sweetener is a better alternative,
Holly.
alternative to sugar.
All NC6.
It's pretty amazing. If it can be like 0 calories, no sugar, but still like tastes like that.
In fact, most people say this is probably a little too sweet. Very sweet.
I like sweet, so
Me
I do too.
So no one at this table would, but yeah, I love it.
Is anyone interested?
Mo Money gets it done, though.
Coin
Nuts.
flip.
nice.
Is anyone interested in my yellow
Go
chip?
Buffalo.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man.
Dun, dun,
Mo
dun.
Money is just the best.
He doesn't bet
Love
my
watching this guy play.
I thought I was going to sell someone on it. Really pitch it. New
I was
chips, new chips,
I was
new
born
me.
in Brooklyn, lived in Staten Island, Queens, and then all
New
over
chips,
Long
new me.
Island.
Different IKEA room.
You lifelong Long Islanders. I lived in Rockville Center before we moved out.
Okay. Yeah,
He,
familiar.
he bluffed. Yeah.
Actually, can I straddle?
Travel 50.
That's about it.
Thanks. 1, 4. 1 raise and 2 raises. 15, 3, 4.
Queen 10 for Mo Money.
Call.
Call from 6.
Ace King high board. Everybody's got a gutter. Any jack, any queen, any 4 will complete somebody's hand. Let's see who wants to get after it the most. Slicer is going to take his option. Queen eye is good. Does Slicer still bluff here? I think he does. Slicer takes it down.
Away from him. Come to me now.
Yeah, they're flowing your direction. Just gotta get him here first.
Yeah, let's keep it on this side of the table.
I'm fine with that.
Guys, the LCS still running. I believe starting tomorrow. Excuse me, 2 days from now.
Who's commenting?
The 200K guaranteed.
Greg Potter.
Greg should give us some fun facts.
$1,000
Give us
buy-in.
some fun facts.
February 23rd to the 25th. One of the top 3 tournaments we've got here. No satellites to these, but there are satellites available on WPT Gold and in-house to both the Half Milly and the La Championship Series main event. Be on the lookout for those. I was requested to give some fun facts. I believe I will do just that.
125?
Hey, Matt. You know any fun facts? Okay. But if you can present it in trivia style, then that would be great.
No pressure. It just has to be like a really good one.
Why can a chicken only make one sound?
Did you know? Oh, let's hear.
Is this a joke or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't I look like I'm joking? Because it's unable to think outside the box.
Okay.
Fantastic.
That's a good one.
Excellent dad joke. That was. I have not heard that one. I love it.
Let's
Here's
do
a
it.
fun one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know crocodiles
I'm sorry.
cannot stick their tongues out?
Punish us.
They can't do it. That's a pretty wild one. How about a shark
Moe
It's the
wanted
only
to finish
fish
subject as soon as possible after that.
that can blink with both eyes? Didn't know that either. That's pretty wild.
I enjoyed it though.
A lot of single
What do you
blinkers
get
out
when you
there.
mix Mexican alcohol and 20th century American literature?
Abdi Waken says, Potter, do you like whiskey? I am a whiskey lover.
In 20th century.
So in fact, yes, I do,
20th
sir.
century American.
Yes, indeed, I do.
Mockingbird?
Love me some bourbon.
Tequila mock-
Typically my whiskey of choice, though I also enjoy a good scotch.
That's
Nice
awesome.
teamwork.
Peanuts adding $1,000.
Sure.
For a splash pot or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like we're starting up a knit game. No knit buttons anymore. We've got knit squares. We're going to have to change the available emoji in chat.
I think I hear my phone ringing. I gotta.
New knit plaques.
Knit plaques. There you go, Neeme. That's better. But for now, get your buttons up in chat. We'll find something new eventually, I'm sure.
Let's try to play this very quickly so by the time he gets back, he misses one. I'll just get rid of our knit things before he gets back.
Abdi Waken says good whiskey inbound in the next 45 minutes. Don't I feel special? Abdi Waken on his way to a second date if he's buying me drinks. Ace and King High, first hand in the knit game.
Guess nobody was ready for the
Moe Money is going to stick around. Does a little more than sticks around. In fact, puts the screws to SS. He takes it down. Raising for value. The best hand, ace high. Buzz Buckley says, how much for a day pass at the tables? Most games are 1, 2, 1, 3.
Valentine's Day, they had,
At the lodge, I do not believe you can do a
yeah, the former, that's very interesting.
day membership.
A little bit more often.
It's got to be weekly, monthly, or yearly.
Because it was like just like
And then the hourly fee after that is $12 an hour.
Another one relatively.
But you also get comps. If you play 6 hours or longer, you basically get a free meal at Odds Bar and Bistro.
Professional.
Samora says, why do you have to show your hand in the Nick game? Just for more drama, hoping someone forgets to show. That certainly does create the drama. We can ask the kid about that. He knows about that rule all too well. It's kind of just to show that you're not really being a nit. You know, you got to get in there with some trashy hands.
1350.
Really helps separate the nits from the action players. Speaking of, Tango Mike opened up Ace King with a nit button. Vixen Poker shipped it in. I'm surprised Tango Mike hasn't already put these chips in, basically snapping it off, just being very deliberate about counting them out.
I always go one time.
One time.
I don't have a great hand.
I think we're going once for a flip. We'll take it. Good start for Vixen Poker. Chop outs are available. Doesn't come. 8s are going to hold.
Ooh.
These are nice.
Good.
Now, recently I have been debating
Get rid of her nit
changing my
plaque.
stance on this, but right now I am still on. What is everyone's opinion?
I like.
Bob Danoff says that 6-hour free meal is awesome. Did that start recently? Yes, I believe it started last
You know,
week.
I don't enjoy that part, but I usually do whatever somebody asks if
I
they have a
think-
strong opinion.
So what we've been
streams,
doing for
I mean, I think
comps
it's better to run it
up to
once,
that
but
point
I always run
was
one outside of streams as
pay
well.
the $12 an hour for every hour you play.
Yeah, I have a whole
You get
routine.
$1
For
in
one,
comps
I'll
to
do
your
it
account. But that started to get really complicated. Trying to pay with comp points and cash just made it a whole mess for the Odds Bar and Bistro side. Took up a lot of time. Food was coming out slower because people had to get those comps approved. It was a nightmare. So what we do now is if you play 6 hours in a 24-hour period, you can go up to the front, get yourself a voucher for a $15
Early on.
value
Smaller.
at Odds Bar and Bistro. You can hand that to any server whenever you place an order.
In advance, I only run it once.
And
so that you can't factor that. You factor that into.
Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle. You got
You know,
basically a free meal.
it does change the dynamic of the game when you assume.
Carly Peterson says, is there a process to get on the stream if we happen to be down at the lodge?
No,
What you gotta do
guys enough, they
is hit up Skull Mike.
Oh my God, when you said no stress,
If you want to take your seat under the lights, if you want to play on the show, there are 3 ways to get in touch. Fill out our player form. The link is in the description. Email skullmike@lodgecc.com
Oh yeah.
or DM at skullmikepoker on social media. Those are the 3 different ways you can
I'm not sure.
basically apply to play in the game. Mike likes to give everybody a shot. Make sure you show up on time, bring some action. You might just get to
I
play
was in the Facebook
multiple times.
social network.
Oh,
Garfield. His last name's Garfield. I've gotten that as an
Yeah.
actor.
I think the clips come from Max Payne.
yeah, I don't do names.
Scully
Do movies?
is the gatekeeper.
Oh, nice.
I can't. I remember voices really well, but not names.
How much is it? Careful.
He is Gandalf.
100.
He doesn't want you to play.
It easy.
You shall not pass. Muscle Mike trying to get rid of his nit plaque. SS with the KQ puts in the cold call. Tango Mike going to complete now, getting a nice price. Will we see the devil set? Oh no, but we're 3 ways. And we do. Flopping a boat does Tango Mike. Easy game, man. Tango Mike is going to lead here into the pre-flop 3-better. I think this is a great spot to just check it over. You're not afraid of anything, right? Like, you don't mind if your opponents bet or check, because if they check, then they may catch up on a later street. If they bet, then they might have something now. Or Tango Mike has got a read on Muscle Mike and knows he's willing to play for all of it immediately. SS with the king, queen, 2 overs. Just a hope and a prayer to win this hand. Lays it down. Tango Mike says, oh, really? These two have already clashed today. Tango Mike has been on the right side of it both times. There's the jam. I think this is going to quickly shut it down for Muscle Mike. Ace deuce. It's not been working out for him these days. Looking at the stack. Muscle Mike just want to give action?
This terrible feeling that you hit like an accidental 4.
A little more than that.
The right move to.
Muscle Mike.
Okay. All right.
Mike lays it down.
Even better. Yep.
Even better indeed. Tango Mike will show it.
Oops.
Just a flopped boat, man.
Thank you.
That's it. That's all.
No accidents there.
No accidents there indeed. There's the cumulative winnings, 3,400. In the net positive is Mr. Slicer. Neeme's up about 700 himself. Little win there. PNUTZ and Muscle Mike
A full one?
At least 2.
throwing this party.
Every day.
I drink
Certainly not for PNUTZ either.
first thing in the morning when I wake up around,
Stuck about 7,500 between both of them.
and then I drink another one around 3 o'clock.
Look at those beautiful nip plaques.
Stuff, anything?
I've switched to
Love it.
this instead of pre-workout.
Time to go to sleep at night.
Around 11.
That's really
Sorry,
good
guys.
for drinking 2 of those.
I didn't
would
realize
think
it
you'd
was
be
my
wired.
straddle.
I was going to remind you,
But I
but
guess
I saw
if
you
you're
looking,
starting your day
and
at
thought,
5.
you know, life's too short. I knew that it was an accident. And, like,
I
the
never
scale of
have
things?
trouble
It
falling
was
asleep.
it was not intentional.
I know. Nobody here thinks
Well,
that.
I'm sure you
On
get
the
used
scale
to
of
it at some
things,
point, like your body acclimates to that much caffeine.
Yeah.
I'm not struggling now anymore either.
I forgot to tell you to be careful.
You're not in the hand.
Oh, yeah, I'm not mad, but I can still tell you to be careful.
Thinking about something else.
PNUTZ, man. This guy just doesn't slow down.
Call.
I love it. We're here to see it. That's on the 3-bet with ace-8 offsuit. Neeme's in there with a suited gap.
No carbs.
Muscle Mike in there with some very pretty cards. This is PNUTZ's board, for sure. One bet here. He looks at that pot just a little funny. Both of these players will rocket their cards into the muck.
Fancy.
Fortune favors the bold.
Well, I can't say I didn't get one win. Man.
Still waiting on a pair though. No.
No, I had one pair. I had 6s when you raised it up.
6-8 of spades, the favorite hand of Budget Chicken. We all have our favorite hands. Throw it up in chat, folks. What's your favorite hand? Don't say aces. I swear to God, if I see a single aces or kings in there, I will find you. Don't say aces. What is your favorite hand? If you say aces, you're boring. Everybody likes aces.
They're playing defense for you guys with the nip blacks.
I like it. I was thinking the same thing.
Brilski says my right hand. All right, you got me. All right. Solid.
150.
Queen 10 is a good hand to have for Angelique. PNUTZ flops top 2 pair with it. Pretty solid hand if you ask me. Same for Leanne. You guys, it's a good hand, Queen 10. Let me tell you. PNUTZ with the peanuts, effectively. James Barham says Queen 10 of hearts. Wonder if that's coincidence. Everybody hopping on the Queen 10 train now. Neeme dusting $450. Gonna give a little back to PNUTZ. I think PNUTZ has made it this far without a raise. There's not that much money behind. The board is very connected, though. So do we just play for the rest of Neeme's stack? I think a lot of the time you do, but... So I like the raise here.
I like the effort.
Stupid nit game.
PNUTZ is going to take it down. Let's run through some of these hands I saw real quick. A lot of big proponents of the 7-5 suited.
I just shoved 1,500.
Gasperotas with the only correct answer, pocket
is
sevens.
like a third
Those of you who don't know me, I have pocket sevens tattooed on my left forearm. I swear to God, Pritbull, I said don't say aces. Brad Carpenter, I said don't say aces. My goodness. Eights, the old 69, nice, yeah. 9-10 of hearts. I love me some suited connectors. Give me 9-8 of diamonds all day. That's all I'm saying.
If I'm in, you're in.
I'm in.
King Queen for Robert Semra. 10-7 of diamonds. I'm a big fan of 10-8 of diamonds. You know, right there in that same range. I just like 10-8 of diamonds. Nobody ever assumes you have 10-8 of diamonds. No chance.
You knew I was in.
So the splash pot's going to be 450, and then it's 25 for each of them.
I think that's the first King Jack I've seen. Nobody a big fan of King Jack. Skull Mike in chat. Hello, sir. Out in Vegas alongside Slick Rick to represent us at the GPI Awards. We're going to bring it home. We're going to bring it home. Ace high board is good for Slicer. This guy is running good today. For sure. PNUTZ is just trying to get one over on Slicer. Every time Slicer has had it. Every time he's had it, and PNUTZ is just trying to pick him off. One time. Already dances King Jack of Diamonds. Win you a date in the underground scene. Skull Mike apparently checked himself into the poker hospital after trying to tango with a person. Texas Mike.
Oh, no!
Slicer didn't show his hand.
You guys are rock solid on that one. No one's
Keeps
playing.
his nip button. I think that's the first time Slicer's ever done that.
I think everybody.
I am so no.
We're all
Yeah, we're like,
I've been showing my hand like every hand.
Every home game I played,
is true.
somebody would have cracked. But no,
I've been showing his hand every hand except in the Nick game, apparently.
And then they realize, you know, you have to, there's
no,
a balance
you have
to
to
it.
breathe. You have
Yeah.
to breathe through it.
There's a balance to it.
God bless. Gonna have to flop top pair again now.
Yeah, that's the worst. You gave away the info and
Yeah, got no benefit out of that. So,
You're welcome, Taylor. You're welcome. I did my part to help out.
Yep, you did great.
Whoa.
I feel like
Where's the be
there should
careful
be.
now?
Well, I mean, he knows what he knows what he's doing. He looks like he's a real hand. When I tell you to be careful, it's because I don't, I'm looking out for you.
Oh,
like
I don't have real hands?
No.
What are these?
6 calls, 7 trades.
Is it 500? Oh, 6.
If anything, it's a compliment of the highest order.
3, 2 calls.
You should implement a penalty for telling someone to show. If someone says show the hand and they need to get rid of it.
We have some action in this one.
Could you start legislating
J-Dub.
language, what people say at the table and what it's,
3-betting
I agree.
with a little suited connector. He heard us talking about him.
Yeah.
I think it's easy.
Getting after it here.
You know.
Gets called by both Moe Money and Slicer. SS now with
It was
ace-6.
against Dennis.
Did he just rip it in? He ripped it in. This is going to be the biggest pot of the day thus far.
He weaseled his way out of it a little bit. He only ended up paying half because he was like, "Oh, I didn't know." You knew.
Oh man, that was great. He's like the nicest guy.
He was great.
Just wrecked him there. He's just trying to help. He's trying to be a nice guy. Penalty.
How much?
I know, because I think that might
call.
have been my first time on this.
How much is?
J-Tub flicks it in as well. Moe Money not going anywhere. No chance he's going anywhere.
Fun game.
All right. I don't know how I'm
Slicer,
in
I
here,
think,
but
will
I'm
make
here.
his exit, but
What is it? 18, 10, 4, 5. It's just
oh my
didn't
goodness,
show the
Slicer.
cards. No,
Slicer
I'm
staying in.
the thick of it.
So that action.
Yeah, full action.
$7,300 in the middle. Skull Mike says, game seems good. You don't say, Skull. We've got action on the side between J-Dub, Moe, and Slicer.
Oh, there's still action.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, can you repeat that? Check. How did you do that?
And a jack for Slicer.
That was pretty good.
This guy's running good today, folks.
750.
That is 750 from 2.
Oh,
All in from 5.
J-Dub's in there with the open ender as well. Moe Money. A lot of money behind. I don't think he's going to be in. Just a hunch. Poker Tournament Pro says J-Dub going pure gimbal. Indeed. All in with the 7-6 of clubs.
I'll call.
Oh my gosh, Moe Money. What is happening right now? Guys, what is this hand?
765.
He was going to fold for 765.
One more.
5 more. Yeah, you can.
There's 9,500 in the pot. Queen of clubs. Slicer still has the best hand. Checks back. Free card. Slicer's going to take it down. Skull Mike says ace one time. Slicer lost 30K last time he played on stream. He's due. He's due for one. Jack's going to win it all.
Hey, yo.
Oh my gosh, man.
It did, huh? All right. I didn't
This
love it.
hand went so off the rails. I would never have guessed this pot would have been this big. I don't think Slicer would have guessed that this pot would have been this big. Look at that pile of chips. Oh my goodness.
Everything would have been different. Yeah, you're right.
That's why I was lost in the hand. That
Just wild. John Perry, King Jack's my favorite hand. Told you? Yeah, I am told. Slicer probably agrees with you right
yes,
now.
I agree.
The 4 people in the hand.
When I was with you, that it
All
was
right, Skull. Hold on, buddy. I don't know if you're the one to give fashion advice.
I feel like you need some help over there.
I do kind of agree with you in
Really
this
that they're,
case.
Like all green and reds, you know. Later it would be bigger too.
But
That should be fine.
I don't know.
Check, please.
We've seen you in some goofy stuff on stream. There's the winnings. It is Slicer's game to win today, up $11,000 already. 30 hands in. It's a good start. He's coming for the rest of it.
Based on 105.
Actually, I took one chip off.
Nice.
Give you change, but I put it back.
Purple is 500 denomination.
Yes.
Muscle Mike with a big hand. He's going to put J-Dub to the test. J-Dub passed the test.
Once good, right?
Sure.
He passed.
Okay.
Oh.
He's ahead for the moment.
Since he bet and I called, he had to flip first. But
Muscle Mike's got a million outs. $4K in the middle to the run out, and there's one of those outs for Muscle Mike. That would be a straight. And this game kind of woke up a little bit. Skull Mike says, Neeme at this table, knitting a sweater, or what?
They've been amazing.
It's a pair of socks this time. He's been in there a little bit. 6-5 offsuit, 8-6 suited.
You got a dolphin in you?
I've seen him. He's given a little action. He bluffed in the Nick game with ace-4 high.
Morning, Donovan. What's some morning?
Sometimes I can do a pigeon.
What's some morning?
He's not sitting back.
Pigeons. Pigeons eat.
Oh, I can't do anything.
I mean,
Just find out you could do that one day, or you had to practice?
The dog?
Yeah.
Straddled 50. It was probably, at the height of DMX.
All right, that was my high school years.
For those of you that didn't hear it earlier, PNUTZ did an exceptional.
but it sounds like you're throwing your voice. Like I'm looking at you, and it still sounds like it's coming from your pocket.
An exceptional.
I'm not breathing out, I breathe in.
That's wild.
Breathing in, it's like ventriloquist act.
Yes, yeah, that's incredible.
Can you do ventriloquy?
Dog impersonation.
Could you do a
I think
dog
that is so
it's,
sick.
It's the only trick I know, and that's it.
Ventriloquy.
Oh. Instead of barking, can you make the dog talk?
No. Make the dog like Grover.
And you're careful.
The time for careful is
Jim
over.
Bonix, nice hand.
All in from 7, 8 players, 9
Is that 17?
It is. Possibly 18, but
1765.
Not with this guy.
don't have it.
I
Okay.
think I can call.
Neeme ships it with
those came from
the
me.
sevens.
Sorry, but
Expectant eyes. Look at that.
I don't know. Maybe I can call.
Slicer, gonna get out of the way. Neeme will get rid of his button.
Overs, but not great.
A little bit of action. Skull,
I had worse than that.
not so nitty.
Small pocket pairs. You just
I tried.
Yeah. Thoughtless, you know?
I'll be honest. I had queen 10.
I had you dominated.
Yeah. I'm glad that you had a queen, and I don't.
There's a cumulative winning Slicer, still up about 11,000. Neeme, dead even.
Do you have any other tattoos?
That's very rare. That doesn't happen often. Is that right? Maybe. J-Dub down a cool $5,000. PNUTZ has come up a little bit. Game's already bloody. We're basically paying for
$5.
Slicer
I want my $5.
to take his wife out to dinner.
He's been
Maybe
straddling 50 like almost
a little
the entire
vacation for the kiddos.
Put that 500. Come on.
3 raises 1200. Fold.
Can I multi-way ask you why you just limped?
I want to make sure I see a flop.
Very honest.
2 nines for Moe Money.
Mo, be careful.
Raises 200.
Mo's never careful.
8 fold.
Oh.
Ah.
Aha. Careful. Okay, listen. I need to flop it.
That's my money, so I'm not trying
Right.
to.
Check 9, check 2.
Careful.
Four.
9-ball for double S. It is rather unfortunate that Moe Money has the other 2 9s. It's a very dynamic board as well. What do you do as Moe Money? Do you call and play it a little slow? Or do you raise? Try and get some value. I think Mo's going to go for the raise. There it is. Love it. Up to a grand.
Perhaps we should not have seen a flop.
I really want to see a turn, but Mo got me.
Too expensive.
Moe Money. Moe Money making it very expensive, as he should, quite frankly.
Call.
No call.
Have you ever been here before? Or-
Here? What?
Yeah.
About, yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Oh. I guess you liked it.
SS has called the flop.
Fun run of a lifetime.
Nice. What game?
This one. In 20, or 5, 10, 25.
I love how this game usually plays way bigger than that, even when it's 5, 10, 25.
We are now on the turn.
I mean, I was sitting at 30-something thousand.
I believe it is up to Mo.
Crazy.
Bulldog won over 40,000 in 5.
Yeah, I did 32.
SS may be thinking about his action here.
Check 3.
That's the best part about it. Love it.
Checks it over. Moe Money.
Yeah, it played a lot bigger than I
There's the all-in.
but not to that. Because I'm used to like Vegas 5 10. Where it's like, it's actually like what, 3K? Nothing crazy? So maybe up to like, you're playing like a 10K.
Pretty gross spot for the King 9, but
Yeah, this is very big, very quickly. Because we can match.
what do you do? Moe Money did raise in like a 5-way pot. This is a much stronger line than normal, for sure.
Played 100, 200. They play smaller than 10, 25. So.
That's so funny.
SS going to think about it for a while. You just never know with Moe Money, is all I'm saying. You just never know.
1,000. Oh, yeah. How much is it? Is it 2?
It's about $21.50.
SS really thinking about it. Having the King of Diamonds is really not such a great spot to be in. You block a lot of the
Much do I
best
pay for
bluffs
450?
from Moe Money.
In there.
It's not an easy spot, though. Moe Money is definitely one to get after it. He does not have to have basically the nuts here.
Fold.
There's the fold from SS. Nice fold. I'm not sure a lot of people make that fold to Moe Money. Definitely a rough spot to be in, but Moe, very nice hand, sir.
I say, Mo.
Thank you.
Well, can you teach me how to do that?
450 is the motivation there. You have more than that in the pot.
Adding 2,000.
Going to the turn.
Tough run out, Jimbonics.
No, you did good to get me out of that.
Tough
pot.
run out.
Ah, get that one.
Well, I had a 3. That could have been.
God, this
something.
guy's snap re-reg.
Nuts on the turn.
DQ in chat.
Was it 6-8?
Are you sure this is a 5-10 game?
Wow.
5-10 only in spirit. Where are you at, DQ?
I figured when I called. This
is a game for you, buddy.
I wasn't crushed, but apparently I was.
SS now
in
with
there
the
with some
9s.
sixes.
Look at that. On the other end.
So tilt raise.
Moe Money now with King 9. Will we see
raise,
a similar flop?
Make what you want of it.
That would be something, wouldn't it? Neeme in there with 2 5s.
I know, I want to so bad.
Speed limit.
Such trash.
Let's bet this one for fun.
Wait, whoa.
Thank
So
you.
mine. What's going on?
Ooh, his is
Get in
fun.
there too, so then they can't tell which one you're looking at. You know.
He's got 2 jokers.
Oh. Wild cards. They can do whatever you want. Got it.
He's way ahead.
5 ways. We do not get a similar board.
So now,
Excuse me.
has anyone ever played poker with jokers?
Not since I was a kid.
I've never tried.
2-1.
We used to play Jokers Are Wild. When my brother and I used to play for pennies when we were, 12 years old.
Oh my God.
Bottom set, though, for Vixen.
I didn't even really hear about poker until I was like 21. Was the first time I ever played it.
When I was in high
9's
school,
looking pretty good right now.
became,
Neeme's
like,
in there with the
remember
5s.
eighth grade?
Everybody
I'm 38.
seeing the
eighth
turn.
grade,
PNUTZ
yo-yos
has
were,
got
like everything. Everyone had a yo-yo. And then when I got to high school,
the old 7 Dewey.
went all to poker. Everyone in high school played poker.
Really?
And we used to play like straights with kickers and all full house with kickers. It was just wild,
House
wild
with
west
kickers?
out there. Yeah, we had no idea what we were doing. We were playing for like 20 bucks a pop. It's fun.
Well, that was really around the boom time, right?
Yeah,
Sounds like a lot of fun.
like 2000 to 2004 was my high school years.
I was working for my
Wow,
first law
SS.
firm.
Finding the set of
One of our
9s
clients
on the turn.
was a big poker player. So I get him to teach me how to play correctly. And then I just bought all the books. Back when
Oh, yeah.
people read books.
Yeah, I read
I read
Secrets.
all the books, yeah.
So it wasn't like that scene out of Rounders where you went into the law clerk office. You're like, that guy's got 3 of a kind. That guy's got full house. He's
Yeah, I
drawn
would-
to a straight.
No, I was that good. I could just stand outside the room and tell everyone everything. Just basically what he did.
Vixen Poker getting set over set.
So for me, that movie, aside from the fact that I love poker, so that was like the greatest movie in the world. But my name is Mike. I'm a
Vixen
lawyer.
just makes the
I
call.
did want to not practice law and go to Vegas.
Yeah, there you go. It's a
So I'm like, this is made for me. I had like 10 winning sessions in a row in Atlantic City. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like
it's something in you. Yeah.
You're a terrible sweat.
yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was driving. I didn't want to say anything.
Okay.
Sorry. That's great. That's great. I was trying to not give it away the whole time.
You did great.
PQ says he's going to try and do a live stream. We're playing slots from the ship.
Look at that. Thank you.
What'd you get?
Called the Golden Margarita.
The Golden Margarita.
I hope so.
Now that sounds interesting. That must be a new drink it over at Odds Bar and Bistro. Look at that beautiful drink. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it's got C4 in it.
Right? Maybe a little alcohol. I'm gonna get a couple of bottles of Clase Azul. We'll kick it off. Last time that happened, everybody was all in. Every hand was. It was a lot of fun.
I'm pretty easily convinced.
Yeah.
Are we playing another Nick game soon?
It's a good.
I like that. It's a question.
I'm ready.
We just wrapped one up.
Because if we are, I'm just keeping this.
Reasonable.
Good call.
A good hand though. It's over and done with now. Can't change it. Got a customer.
You woke up Moe.
Set for Moe Money. This guy is a set machine. He's an animal. Slicer, disaster on the turn. Finds a king.
750.
Moe Money with the check mark. Getting bet into by Slicer. Board is very, very wet. There's a jam. How did I know this was coming for Moe Money? This is exactly the kind of spot that Moe loves to ship it in, and what a disaster for Slicer. Has the king of spades, which is relevant a little bit. Not really, considering that it is paired.
Like never tank, but this is, I don't know what to do.
I wouldn't know what to do here either. Nobody knows what to do against Moe Money.
Sevens.
Will he be able to get away from it? He's played a lot of hands with Moe. But does that really help him? Not so sure. Spikey says, why jam? Why not? Is my question. It puts
I don't know,
Slicer in
I
a
look
miserable
like a
spot.
fool, but nice hand.
Slicer lays it down. Moe does not get the money.
You call?
Sick hand.
Probably not.
I don't know what to do. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that.
You never know what to do against Moe Money, man.
There you go.
You know, it's true. You really don't ever tank, considering the frequency with which you play big pots.
He really does. Never
don't know.
tanks.
That was a
Slicer
weird
not
one.
known for the tanking.
I love the turn.
DQ, though, known for his generosity. 99 super chat. Here's hoping that
I'm beat. I'm like
Skull Mike and Slick Rick bring home the gold for the launch tomorrow night at the award ceremony. So that is tomorrow night, the GPI Awards. It's our time, folks. We're due.
me. It was. I made a big
And we are
bet
going to start up another game. Get your plaques up in chat. We're going to have to change that emote stat.
Dear knows, I showed him my hand.
Well, you bluffing?
For me, I never bluff.
I believe him.
Nick Mannion, indeed. Is this your first stream, Brett?
Everyone just laughs at
You ever
me
seen Moe
when he
Money
says that,
play?
Like they give him no respect.
We've seen Moe Money play
All the
plenty.
gears, this guy.
Yeah,
We could still never
Sure does.
know what to do against him.
Never bluff.
Jack 9 suited for Moe, first hand in the Nick game, right off the rip.
Be careful.
They call Pitbull Mr. Worldwide. They call Moe Mr. Bluff.
Mr. Bluff indeed. Neeme with the ace queen, no bluff here. Big
Have you seen
raise.
the people that go to
I like
Pitbull's
it.
concerts dressed as Pitbull? It's so funny. It's mostly women that do it too.
That's disturbing.
Awesome.
No, it's great.
Women dressed as Pitbull.
Yes, no,
like,
it's beautiful.
Wearing like
Jacks
It's
for
ball
Tango
cap.
Mike.
caps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Certainly
That's-
look at the
yeah,
Tango
no.
here, makes the cold
It's
call.
fantastic.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
pass.
some of the best. What? Some of the best internet I've ever seen.
You don't have a lot of time in your hands.
You know what? That might
I
be
spend
true.
lots of time on the internet. That is not something that I would consider.
Very dry board. Jacks are the best hand currently.
You and I have different algorithms on social
Oh,
media, it
absolutely.
seems.
Yeah, by far.
What pops up on your Explore pages?
It is 250 from 7.
Raise.
Tango Mike going for the raise here. Not advisable, but it is correct in this situation.
3 2 700.
Going to find out exactly where he's at. You don't always want to find out where you're at because a lot of times when you do, you're behind. Neeme puts in the float with the ace queen. Tango Mike going to check it over now. SPR is roughly 1. How does Neeme want to play it? Does he want to apply max pressure and rip it in? Do we want to go for 3 streets?
800.
He's going to go for 3 streets. 800 from Neeme. Pretty rough spot for Tango Mike, let me tell you.
Hey, look at that. There's a drink magically appear next to it.
Gets it done. Neeme. Gonna show it. Winning himself a nice pot.
The nut, no pair hand. Ace queen on that board.
Oh. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, goodness.
Can I get a bucket?
There's the cumulative winnings. We can see Slicer still up piles in this game. 9,500 on the day.
It's hard for me to find too sweet.
J-Dub, PNUTZ, Vixen Poker, Muscle Mike, SS, all donating a little bit.
Yeah.
We're 9-handed in this game. One table is currently donating to the other half.
Maybe it's the juxtaposition between them, but that is super sweet.
I just went to I Love Sugar in Vegas, and
Oh, yeah.
that might be too sweet.
I haven't been there. Yeah, I've seen the like menu and stuff, the pictures of it. 75?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Raise to 100.
No, 75.
75. Raise to 75.
Oh,
Thank you.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
you know what to say. You hate
I don't
me.
know if I've ever had this run of pre-flop starting hands. First hour and a half in.
3?
300. Yes. Call from the 8.
I'm priced in. Not really, but I pretend like I am.
Slicer 3-betting. 6-5 suited, getting called in 2 spots. Excellent board and hand for him to be bluffing with. So most certainly he's going to continue. PNUTZ comes out firing. Slicer says, all right, $20. I don't need to raise this. I'll make the call for $20. PNUTZ and Slicer have been duking it out all day. PNUTZ has been on the receiving end of some of those punches. Maybe trying to get one over on Slicer.
That could be good.
And Slicer is
Super sweet.
only got one way to win this time.
One that's 300.
PNUTZ puts out $300. That'll be good enough. PNUTZ scoreboard, 2 Slicer, 1 PNUTZ. Muscle Mike is going to make the call here. Quick call with the ace.
Nice
I'm
call.
a fan of that.
What happens now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good.
A whole lot of nothing.
You guys are both
It means I didn't cut enough.
We're going to chop this one up.
Guys, I have a dangerous amount of chips here. I'm just letting everyone know to be careful.
Be careful, folks.
Because when I go all in, I have
Thank
it.
you.
Vixen is deep stacked
I have to have it.
and ready to play.
Or when I go all in, you have it, but besides that. I had a set
You didn't
too.
go all
I had a worse set.
How much is too much?
8?
I don't know. I did put you on a pair and then
20.
I have the best hand.
Great. Down to 6.
I did a short analysis.
Gotta find the tipping points.
50 straddle. Calling.
Oops, sorry.
All in.
There it is.
Here's the jam from Vixen for
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
a massive bet of
Oh, okay.
$245.
So you knew, and yet you
No,
just
it's
bought
from
240.
before the hand.
it before the hand.
Not dependent on my hand.
You're saying there's no strategy involved here, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Tango Mike, does he want to give some action? Someone's going to give Vixen action in this one for sure. Both of these players still have a knit button. That is really good. Guys, that is not an actual dog. That is the one seat.
240.
Did it follow me? Did I put egg whites in this?
I think so.
Russell Mike says, here you go. Here you go.
Okay, whoever ends up with the
Take
left
my
hand
money.
gets to shove.
Okay. 3 players, 1 all in.
Probably what I case.
I'll probably shove on the flop.
Okay.
Check 4.
300.
That is 300 from each.
Vixen has spiked an ace.
It's a great bet.
You prefer tequila over others?
I think so, but I like almost everything. Grapefruit is actually one thing I don't like.
Really?
Tango Mike has himself a 5.
You should go with Casamigos.
Call from 4.
What about you?
How about mezcal?
Sure.
Yeah, I tend to
Sure.
lean towards mezcal. I like more smoky whiskey.
Yeah.
Drink more whiskey than anything else.
Wow, Muscle Mike comes from way behind here. Drills a straight on the river to take the big check.
We've actually done a few tequila picks too. We just released a Corazon,
600
which
from
I
each.
believe was the
Mike's going for the value,
after.
trying to find it. Maybe he gets called by a lot of 2 pairs here. Tango Mike thinking about it.
So it's an online liquor store called Taste Select Repeat.
TasteSelectRepeat.com. Check it out, everyone.
What are we checking out?
An online liquor store.
Online liquor store.
Oh my goodness, Tango Mike
Straight.
puts on the cape,
Beats me.
folks.
Ooh.
Was
Ooh.
it 8 or 6? Oh, no.
It was
800.
800.
You were way ahead the whole way.
Thank you.
How long you had that for? The shop. How long you had the shop for?
So we actually
What was the river bet?
filed for
Somebody
it.
says jury or something.
So it was like 820. I
I
think
didn't think you had it.
No, okay, you're good.
Thought he said 6, but I must I probably misheard.
a little over 4 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, straddle.
Straddle.
That was quite a hero call.
Game's not enough.
Letting Muscle Mike chip up a little more.
I don't know if I had him beat.
I think you did.
You think so?
I did. Well, I don't know.
What'd you have?
Ace.
Ace, ace, ace.
Ace was good. Those my twitchy eyebrows.
Moe Money with the queens. Give this guy a good hand. Oh my gosh. It's asking for trouble. Raised it up. Also, Mike's in there with the King 4, feeling good. Tango Mike in there, feeling even better. 3 deuce offsuit. Let's go. Let's get some action in this game. Great board for Moe Money. Not so much for anyone else.
Times change, you know. It's just inevitable.
It's good for the club.
Have you been in the space next door?
Yeah, actually, first time was earlier.
Thank you.
Got here an hour early. Went over there.
Moe Money takes it down. Nice hand to Mo. Still got
Can I get some?
6 players in this new game.
Nice.
$25 straddle is on. 5-10 quarter. We've got Andrew Neeme and Vixen Poker on the felt. My name is Greg Potter. I will be taking you guys through this one. Thank you so much for joining me. About 1,600 people tuning in right now. Why don't you throw it up in chat
John? Yeah, John Green.
where you guys are watching from. We got international viewership here
I think so.
on Launch Car Club live stream. You throw it out, might just get a shout out.
If I knew you were gonna fold, I would have stayed in.
You gotta sense it. My card distribution's changing, not getting good ones anymore. Now you can enter.
J-Dub putting on the 3 bets.
Should I fold bottom set? No, I'm thinking about it.
You can. I can.
Jack for J-Dub.
That tastes pretty good, Mike.
Good. Glad you like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls if I drink more of this.
I know.
Like
I don't think
itching
I'm
in
gonna
my
finish
seat.
it.
What is the same as 2 cups of
We
coffee?
should have like drank one and then poured it into cups.
Let it, yeah.
Why
A
didn't I
cup of
think of
coffee is typically, it depends on, if it's coffee you brew at home, it's usually in the 80 to 100 milligram range, yeah. So this is 200.
Whoops.
You know, I believed you when you said you didn't want to finish it. You didn't have to.
Both players have a nib button here. SS.
I'm sorry.
Maybe thinking about getting a little out of line. Already $1,000 in the pots.
Stick the dog on
I feel
her.
like I should contribute to the cleanup efforts here. So it's a little there.
I think that's it.
Is it on the carpet?
It's gonna be wild.
You're not the first and won't be the last.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sounds like we got a drink down over there off camera.
guys going crazy. Shut up.
Where it should have been.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like I said, do they let you know when someone in the room's being annoying? That's a tell. They do. You just don't want to say it. You got a hundo?
Sure.
200. If you're into it. No pressure. Only pressure comes from seat 7. And Mo. Boom.
It has to have the sound effect and everything. For the fundo.
Neeme puts in the limp with the 6s in the small blind. Vixen is shipping it here.
Be careful.
Careful.
Ace-8 suited. PNUTZ. Probably going to be out of there with a
5 nibs.
Ace-6 offsuit.
What is it?
1,000.
1,000.
I have a feeling if Mo folds, Neeme's going to give some action.
It was cheap.
You got action.
There it
I have
is.
ace high.
I knew it was coming.
Flip.
We're flipping. Vixen and Neeme. Vixen trying to get rid of her button.
Lucky sip.
Lucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Lucky sip.
I had 2 of those cards out there.
8 on the turn. Puts Vixen in the lead, and she will ultimately take it down, getting rid of that pesky, pesky button.
Shouldn't have told you about the lucky sip.
You let me in too quickly.
That was your mistake. You told her about the lucky sip.
Okay, new chips, new me.
Just 100 now.
Peer pressure.
Let's do it. You put it like that. Sounds so cheap.
No pressure. I mean, that might be good for you. You got a nip.
Yeah.
You've got a nip button, so you might want to raise from under the gun. You never know.
We're gonna do all the
It might say more than
We're gonna do
giving
all
you,
the raising on that side of the table.
it might say more than giving you the last action.
Out of 5 for now. 112
Cool.
calls.
I don't know which is scary, the raise or just the call. You scared Moe out. That's saying a lot.
You
That is saying a lot.
Still in that way.
Neeme's saying a lot here with the ace-queen.
For sure, it's not my fault.
Raising it up.
Hey, you don't have a nip button.
Nope.
You're the first one out.
Read into it as you will.
That means it's a real raise.
Peanuts with the 8s.
call.
He has a nip button.
Careful.
You got like 3.
A little more.
Oh, okay.
35 or so.
All right, all in.
All in P2. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Slicer ships it. A lot of nits behind Neeme. I'm in there. I'm in there with the ace-queen suited. It's just a 3-bet. He's got a nip button. You gave Vixen some action when she had the 6s. Or rather, when you had the 6s. I mean, if you fold ace-queen, I'm coming in there. I'm coming in there, buddy. No. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This guy.
The easier call for you. You have less.
I know, but every time every hand, you've always had freaking nuts on me.
It is true, Slicer has kind of had Peanuts number all day.
Nice.
I'm disappointed, Andrew. Disappointed.
Lisa, be kind. Just once or twice.
I'll do twice if you want to do twice.
Go twice.
Slicer has given some money back. We're going twice. 2 chances for him to find a 6.
Not much there.
Thank you.
Not much there.
First board to Peanuts.
Nice.
He is getting at least half of this pot.
Whoa.
And that is a pretty hot start for Peanuts as Slicer drawn
All
dead.
back in one fell swoop.
Gets it all back.
So what is
Hand number 45.
You had the first one? The first one?
Yeah, I had a queen.
Well, if you know you're gonna win the flip, you gotta get in there.
I
What are you
know.
doing?
Yeah, Andrew. You knew you were going to win the flips. You got to get in there. There's the winnings now. Slicer still up
Feeling good.
Feeling good.
massive amounts.
Hey, that's trading places, ain't it?
Exactly.
Up 6K, the big winner.
Yeah, call back.
Nice.
Thank you.
Ah, I'm back in it.
Can I
Let's
have
play.
the steak frites?
What'd you fold over there?
Ace, queen.
Ace queen.
Ace queen, big lead.
Big fold.
Big fold, big fold.
Would have chopped with you, no? Or if we would have ran.
Yeah, I won the first board and unimproved on second board.
wrong guy called?
Or no? Was it double paired on the second board? Did it double pair on the second board or no?
I didn't pay attention after they
No, it's just
came.
kings on the second one. King, king. Can I get the?
Raise 100. 3, 4 falls, 5 falls.
Can I get the big money?
7 falls.
What is it, 125?
100. 8 falls.
Oh, this is also food. Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
I thought it was just the drink menu for a second. Careful.
2 bets. 425.
Nobody with a spade or a 5. Oh, excuse me, PNUTZ has a spade. He's got a little tiny rinky-dink spade. Slicer and Vixen with the same hand. SS caught it between with 2 sevens.
How much?
425.
At least I get to see it.
Slicer gets it done, getting rid of his nip button.
I like this
Remember to
story.
show this time.
Nice hand.
Remember to show.
Oh, okay. This is your grip too, the new. Yeah, thank you. Down to 2. Right.
Heads up.
Raise to 300. 4, 5 falls. 6 falls. 7 falls. 8 falls. 9 falls.
While you two duke it out.
Slicer gets out of the way for SS and Tango Mike, who both very much have a hand to play with in the Nick game. SS
a lot of speech
could go either way, but I'm, you know, probably just going to call here a lot of the time, sitting this deep.
That's thick.
King high board. It's a flip still. Tango Mike's going to defend his 5s, I think, as he should here. Maybe start checking queens, jacks, maybe 9s, because you're not exactly getting queen, jack, ace, jack, ace, queen to fold. But you can start betting a lot of 8s, a lot of 7s, 6s, 5s, because those benefit so much from seeing a couple cards like 9-8 suited going to the muck, but they didn't, not this time. I believe we were heads up in the Nick game.
Check.
A lot of reason for these players to still be involved. Tango Mike says all those hands on the flop are going to be the same on this deuce of diamonds turn. Not all of them, maybe. Diamonds get there, of course. But he is still protecting his hand, trying to see if SS will get out of the way, let him get rid of his button.
Like your stack.
God.
Gets it done. Tango Mike gets rid of his button, and
Five.
looks like Double S is going to pay out the $450 NIT tax. $500 NIT tax. Expensive in this game.
So the best hand.
It was.
I think,
What's up? I should have.
I think I was pretty much ready to go all in. I'm like, if you go all in, I'm going to
Yeah, pre-flop you're calling, but after that flop.
you struggle.
Raise to 75 from 6, 7 calls, 8 calls. 9 calls.
I know what I want to do here.
You're looking over here. I haven't acted yet.
I know what I want to do here.
Friendly this time.
Friendly this time. What about next
We're
time?
keeping this game real friendly. A lot of limpers and a lot of callers. I think we have almost a family pot here.
You know what I think
Almost.
would be cool? If for these splash pots, they just run the board. Everybody gets all the cards, they just run the
Like
flop.
a flip?
That's interesting.
They just run the flop.
Yeah.
Oh. Action on the flop.
Yeah.
Oh. Check.
Ace high board. Great start for Vixen Poker. A pair and a club draw.
Careful.
Careful.
Careful indeed. An ace out there for Double S.
Raise.
Raise to 1,075. 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls. All in. All in from C1 and a call from C.
I don't drink a lot of coffee almost ever, but I'm surprised I'm not jittery.
SS gets in there with the ace deuce. This is the splash pot. There's quite a bit of extra money out there. Vixen was more than happy to get it in here. SS with the ace.
For a club.
100.
It's a flip, and there's a club for Vixen Poker.
Right there.
Locks it up on the rip. Give Double S a deuce. Out the door
I bribed her.
for a little needle. Very nice hand of Vixen Poker.
18,
You did. We have it on video.
17.
Yes, we do. Roll back.
Confirm first.
You had drawn so many already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's brutal. First time playing on the stream, right? Losing a game twice, then that, man.
Brutal indeed. SS did, in fact, lose the last NIT game.
Inspiration for today's picture. Yeah.
Well, this actually came up in my For You,
Oh,
so I liked it.
okay.
The algorithm's
AI generated. No, I know. I'm saying AI put it up in your
the algorithm.
for you. Yeah.
Do we know the artist? Is this Amos?
Did
I
Matt
was
ever
a
give
fan
us
of
his
the
fun
flop.
fact?
My
We know we're
fun
behind,
fact?
but
Matt?
we're gonna get there.
Oh, no, he didn't. Bailed on it.
Good. It's the right play.
8 calls.
Careful.
I raised
Careful,
to
careful. You didn't say it before I put the chips out. You gotta, you know what I mean? Careful.
One raises to 420.
Vixen Poker picking up suited clubs. Yet again?
Okay, I'll be careful.
Mo's never careful.
Yeah, Mo's never folding. Until he makes the face that he's folding.
Mo's always
Ace king for PNUTZ now. Puts on the 3-bet.
You want action?
No.
PNUTZ says, no, I don't want the action. Everybody running too good against me. No, thank you. I will take these chips that are in the middle. I do think Vixen's hand is a very clear call. She does make
I have a good
it.
hand. Do you have a good hand?
I have a very good hand.
Like how good? Like how would you rank it?
Ahead.
How would you rank it now?
Ahead.
You had it
Ahead.
ahead currently.
PNUTZ says he's ahead. He is correct, but only by a smidge. Checks it back.
How would you rank it now?
2 pair for Vixen.
Like ahead or behind?
Impatient.
Impatient.
Love it.
Three-
Gotta love it.
300, 9, and a call.
Snap call.
Checks all the way down. Vixen's 8. We'll take it. PNUTZ said it. He didn't want the action, man. Didn't want it. I don't blame him either.
Nice hand. Check it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Be more careful next time.
You
Vic Samarikov says Vixen belongs in the Adams family. She would fit right in,
Come on.
I will say.
I had like mine was suited.
And?
Yeah.
He knows.
He knows. He knows what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Could I do a Caesar salad with grilled chicken? Yeah. And no Parmesan or anchovies. Thank you. Okay, wait, my turn.
No Parmesan in a Caesar salad?
That's okay.
I don't think I can support that.
Careful.
I'm beating you for sure. I'm getting
Tango Mike,
the worst hands.
the Queens. Is he at the table?
I don't know. I had
Did
some
he-
pretty awful hands to start. I went down like
Unbeknownst to
5K.
him, folds 2 queens. What a shame.
Not for the generosity of 6s over here.
What a shame.
I thought once Andrew folded, you were folding, but and then I didn't think I was in such bad
I
shape.
shouldn't have folded.
Shouldn't have.
I should not have folded.
I wish you. If
Forgot,
you
like,
called,
the-
would you have
With ace
called?
queen?
Yeah, I forgot the $100 strap
All
was
in?
on that hand.
Yeah.
So if you
yeah.
called, you were gonna call too.
Spades for Vixen. Man,
because
she's
I-
got flush draws
I would've
on
put you
flush
guys on
draws
higher
today.
limit,
4,000.
Thinking that it's more likely
That's a
for
lot. You could be down
It's a lot,
something like
but
to come out.
$100
I would
strap
never
was
jump
on.
6s.
Yeah.
It's less.
I mean,
Theoretically,
mathematically,
that's
that's
true.
true.
Theoretically.
So I already put him on overs.
Yeah.
And I'm already assuming that you have overs, so
Winner.
Winner, winner,
gamble,
chicken
gamble
dinner?
at that point.
Sure. No way out for me.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Vixen Poker making some more money on the Lodge live stream. Turned $1,000 into about $32,000 last time she was here. Seems that trend is persistent. Come here, play your first time on stream, you run good. It's a rule. May as well be at this point anyway.
Raise. 250. 250.
250 from each side.
Ace-2 suited for Moe Money. M13T says this is not her first time on stream, is it? No, but the first time she was on stream, she made 30 grand. So, that's all I'm saying. Third by my count. Third time? Maybe that's correct. Maybe it was her second time on stream that she spun up $1,000. I could be wrong. Very well could be.
A lawnmower.
Nobody with a 10, everybody with a bunch of ace highs.
Lawnmower.
What's that?
Moe.
Yeah, that's right. Jim Bonix has it right. First time, that's right. She didn't do so well first time on the stream. Okay, let me rescind my statement. Second time on stream, you come in,
Just bad dad jokes
you win
over here.
infinite.
Sorry.
Let me correct myself. Both players with ace high, they will be chopping. Unless J-Dub finds an 8.
10-7 with Negrano?
Uh-huh.
What? Why?
Yeah, that's his favorite hand.
Oh, it is?
Any 10-7?
think so.
Show one, Mo.
Mariano, yeah, I think it has to be done.
It has to be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Nice hand, Mo.
Thank you.
Crushing you.
There it is.
Oh, sensed
You are very
weakness.
fortunate.
Okay, Mo.
Moe Money gets it done with a bet, gets the better ace. It's a
First
fold
pot wins it, okay?
out of a chop. Gotta love it. There's the cumulative winning slicer up about 7,000. Moe Money up about 2,700. J-Dub, SS stuck
especially if she's not
10K between the two of them.
That was a less certain ruling than I would have anticipated from you.
It's great because I'm in charge of very little around here. So it's great for everybody.
I would say probably.
Me and you guys.
Loud enough, that means
It's great for me. It's great for you guys. You don't want me in charge. There's professionals for that.
5 raises to 250.
Lucky. Gonna buy some beaver bites later?
Some beaver bites. For those of you who have not been to the state of Texas, it is mandatory when you come to go to Buc-ee's. Some of the best gas stations you'll ever find. Massive, first of all. Basically a theme park.
Is Beaver Bites an actual thing they sell?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Mr. Neeme,
What is
They're
it?
puffed corn, I believe. have
they are
different
delicious. I will hear no other opinions on that.
flavors. It's just sweetness. It's just sugary corn pops, basically. So,
Also, Mike hits a boat.
Breakdown of their revenue and
Oh,
Such a bad
like
check.
gas
Such a
versus
bad check.
snacks.
oof.
It's,
I don't think it's a bad check,
vastly
Muscle
from the
Mike.
store inside.
Yeah.
A lot of draws, bricks. You may as well give your opponent a chance to stab at it.
Slower.
I missed.
Check raise, a lot of aces that go for value. I'm on board with the check, buddy. Don't
Down. I want
don't beat yourself up just because you check back.
Very little I could rep there.
Yeah, they want to get you inside. I mean,
check.
And a lot you could slow down.
whenever we road trip, we stop there
Yeah.
in Texas. Bathrooms.
You want my money, you gotta come get it. It's not that hard.
Cool.
4 calls. Five raises to 300.
Take it down.
Nice hand.
J-Dub takes it down with a little aggression with the 5 high. You'd love to see it.
You ever drink alcohol, Mo, or never?
Oh yeah, every night.
Every night.
Moe Money. Turning it up in the evenings.
Whiskey.
I
Never
don't want
drink
to
poker,
do it
though.
twice.
No,
Got to perform.
I got a long way to go.
You got drunk what?
I have a long way to go.
A long way. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we can send you a car, you know?
Punish.
Moe Money, you'd have
Yeah, the
instant chauffeur service to the lodge, buddy. You ever need a ride? We got you. Don't you worry.
Because I've never seen him drink here, so I just assumed it was like a.
Yeah. That's great.
Matter of fact,
That
every
is
single.
not, yeah. that is not what I was expecting either.
That keep you going.
Yeah.
You have to get your blood circulating.
Yeah.
Do you have like a nightcap, like an old fashioned before bed, or?
Yeah, during afternoon, yeah.
Okay.
In the summertime, start early, but
Sure. Yeah. I would not.
Oh, thank you.
I thought it was him again.
It hasn't gone off in like 6 months.
Now you gotta go to the back room and get searched.
PNUTZ is right. We hear the beeps. We're going to take a peek. In the back.
Shits and giggles, huh?
Suit up.
It's a scenic journey to get to the bathroom.
Okay.
PNUTZ with the
Do it.
Ladies' room.
sevens
Sorry.
is in there. Neeme's in there. Skull Mike asked if he's knitting it up. No sweaters today, man. No good flops for him either. Good flops for PNUTZ, though.
Where's Mamba?
At the expense of Slicer. He's finally going to get one over on Slicer.
This is dangerous. Please put this down.
It won't kill you. It'll make you better. That's what it does. Just makes you better. Whatever you're good at, get you better.
I love it.
There was a time where I drank too much caffeine and said, like, I just too cold.
Really?
Anything you're good at, C4, just makes it better.
I'm sure there were other factors, but I'm associating it with the caffeine because I was drinking.
What happened?
How
I
much?
drank a bunch of like caffeine, like 2 Red Bulls or whatever. And for some reason I realized, okay.
Or 20, I hear your slicer. All right.
I didn't bet it, but I like the size.
Ah.
King on the turn's going to slow some action for sure.
Turn. Nice turn.
PNUTZ just racking it up against Slicer. These guys have been duking it out all day today. I was corrected in chat. That is true. He did get a double up, 8s for 6s not that long ago.
Scary, isn't it?
Not like it.
when you live on the lake, you have to drink every day.
Good setting for the drink.
I love it. Moe Money's like, you live on the lake like I do.
Especially in Texas.
Mo lives on Lake Travis somewhere.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
You got to drink every day.
You go fishing out there?
Yeah,
What about a boat? You got a boat?
yeah.
Nice.
Moe Money's definitely got a boat.
Ah, why? It's gonna be a nice, almost family pot.
Everybody's got clubs. Everybody's in the club, you might say. It's okay, I'll leave. SS is all in with 10-9 offsuit. We're not even in a Nick game. And this guy's ripping it over all this money with the old 10 ball. 10-9-0. Good enough.
You got action.
Neeme. Gonna give some action with a pair. Won't do it with ace queen. Don't forget. But we'll do it with a pair. PNUTZ lets down. Slicer.
Not you, me.
Don't think is going to
Just squeezing.
Okay.
get in there as well. Looks like we are flipping.
Yeah, I have 2 overs. That's good.
Come on, fours.
Come on, fours.
Lisa,
Let's go.
$50 your way. Coming.
Bribing.
I can't even take a lucky sip.
Yeah.
That's sweaty.
Okay.
That's a sweaty board. SS actually a favorite here. And that's the nuts.
Really works.
That's the nuts right there.
And for insult, 6 cards.
Good both ways.
1285.
Neeme gonna pay out of his rack on the side.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Really thinking about
You forgot the sip and the $50
I did,
bribe.
yeah, I'm out of sipping power.
That'll do it.
I added.
Hey, look, and there's the bribe.
I'm gonna add
Here, I can take if you don't want the red chips. I don't know if it makes a difference to you or not.
added 3,000.
Appreciate your action.
Seems like the least I could do.
You're not in.
Neeme currently stuck
You're
2,600.
not where Instagram
Puts
says.
another 3,000 on there. This will be Lisa's last hand. We'll be welcoming Anastasia to the party.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
It's about to fly to a Caribbean island.
Yeah. What?
Six call, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Queen's good for peanuts. Nobody has much of anything.
How's your steak?
Good, actually. Really good.
I got a Caesar salad.
The battle of the newbies.
Hey, Mo, could I see your card protector
Check.
thingy?
Card protect.
Well,
It looks cool from afar.
SS is in there with the 6 high. I'm not sure why, but he's in there, and I'm happy to watch it.
I'm surprised you don't have a card protector.
Never. Never did.
When you show up with a card protector, it's like you mean business, you know? Like all of that. They play poker
Queen.
before.
SS does not run a bluff.
okay.
Hey, good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lisa.
And that is going to do it for Miss Lisa. Thank you for bringing us through the first half. Take a look at the halftime numbers while Anastasia gets settled. Cumulative winnings, Slicer still up the most. He was up a lot more
Who touched
a couple of hands ago. Was up nearly 11,000. Gave a little over to PNUTZ, who is now
Just turn on.
just clearing
I don't know. I didn't see anyone.
the positive.
Oh, the nest?
It's a hot, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's proximity. Yeah, if you get near.
J-Dub currently stuck the most, just over 5 grand. There's where everybody's at in the play style chart. Slicer, very much on the loose, aggressive side.
70.
Neeme, snug and aggressive. Everybody in there playing a lot of
It was
hands,
really cold last night. I'm
aside from J-Dub,
pretty hot here.
solidly in the Nick corner.
Surprised.
Looked
This is the
beautiful.
coldest week of the year. Probably of the last 2 years.
How long were you there?
2 days ago, it said the feels like temperature was
24
8.
hours. Took 200 pictures and came back.
Was it vacation or work?
Oh, nice.
Good.
Do any of you ski or snowboard?
Learning to ski.
Not in a long
I'm trying
time.
to.
Yeah.
Careful.
Where do you ski?
I've only snowboarded once. I went to Tahoe a couple weeks ago. It was fun. I was falling a lot.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to be super pro.
Doesn't sound like it was fun.
That's your beginner hill, Tahoe.
No, I was on the bunny hill
My
with the
point is-
children.
Yeah, I know. My point is Tahoe. All places you could go for your first time.
Tahoe has a good, probably range of.
I went to
It's
Heavenly.
beautiful
Yes,
there.
it was
I grew up in
gorgeous.
the Northeast. I went to like Shawnee, which was basically a hill in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
We went to Wilmot Mountain in Wisconsin.
3-bet pot.
Small little.
Muscle Mike put on the 3-bet ace-10. Made it a little small, so maybe that's why Neeme stuck around with the jack-7. Certainly giving action. Let's get some diamonds out there. There they are. How does Muscle Mike want to play this?
Oh, just Tahoe.
Yeah, that's quite a first. First place.
Actually, I did just the lift.
We went hella skiing.
That was the first time you were on like a gondola or a lift?
Yeah, I did the ski lift
Oh, okay.
by myself.
Are you scared of heights?
Able
Or
to get
something?
off?
Bet for Muscle Mike. Neeme going absolutely nowhere. Continues with a call.
Straight down.
Queen on the turn.
Good.
Go
Well
me.
done.
Thank you, thank you.
Neither player
Plans to
with a club.
Snowboard again?
I
When you-
do. My sister is moving to Colorado, and she'll be near the mountains, so I'll just have like my snow stuff there, and it gives me an excuse to
You
go.
win.
Yeah, that's great.
2 bets is going to do it to get Neeme out of the pot. Muscle Mike says, that's
We
great. Thank
actually,
you.
Great snow, great mountains, but they're
Thank you.
Takes it down.
Good to see you.
ridiculous. It's actually it's probably cheaper to fly to the Alps, ski there, than it is to go to Colorado. Lift tickets in the Alps are like $60, $70.
what are they in Colorado?
Like
Tahoe was
$250.
$60,
Yeah.
but I had like a lesson with it. So
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tahoe's not bad, but you go to Colorado, it's just some ridiculous pricing.
175.
Start the lawnmower.
Moe Money with the AK. Gonna go for the limp re-raise line, it looks like. There it is. Drops the hammer. The old limp 3 bets. PNUTZ. Can't be loving it with ace-10.
Trying to scare me out, Mo?
No.
Moe Money's like, no, I really want your money in there. PNUTZ has already made the call. King for Moe Money. Hands over.
Okay. It's in the budget.
cheap.
ITB.
I never thought I'd say.
Your value bad. It gets me scared.
Taking notes on you.
We might be sharing the notes
Ah.
with the rest of us.
Their food here is pretty good. Everything I had so,
So good,
far.
yeah.
It's scarier when I'm eating myself. When you have enough.
I can hear you crunching from here.
That's never gonna get old for me, man.
I was gonna tell you to sweat. Last time, I don't know.
I can tell you to sweat, but last time you sweat, I like.
Ace for Vixen.
I just hope the microphones can pick up that sound.
They can, and they do, and it's glorious.
Dog barking is good.
We let dogs in here now?
Yeah, oh, it's 6 o'clock.
It's like, I know what time it is. All right, Anastasia. Hook it up. Hook it up. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't tell which battle. I was trying to look at it.
I hope this thing doesn't just get a zoom in of me just crunching on myself.
10-8 suited for Vixen. It's one of those hands I was talking about. Really like the old 10-8 suited.
The coldest started.
Moe Money's in there in the big.
Let's go. Let's go.
And Muscle Mike says, let's go, baby. 6-3 offsuit, I'm in. Gamble, gamble. 3 ways. Anybody's ball game. Gonna go to Moe this time with the 9.
Can I get one?
Yeah, you want one?
I sure will. Take one. Thank you very much.
Do you have change?
Yeah.
Robert O'Brien says, Moe Money wants
Is it
yo
right?
money.
'Cause it's,
Indeed.
I
Gonna
tend
take
to-
a little money from Vixen Poker this hand. Moe Money's got the check mark. Vixen, not a great turn card to bluff. I believe that was in fact a king. There it is. Vixen's gonna give it up.
Finally, some cool air.
Yeah. No, it's freezing.
I always heard it's supposed to be freezing in this room.
It's getting there.
It's 73. It's freezing at 74. It's a sauna.
Yeah.
It's very peculiar.
It just says hot and cold. Just to make it look like a thermostat, but it just.
No numbers. It's 2 settings.
Moe Money goes for a little block
You got
bet
ready
here.
for cold now? We're gonna go cold. Okay.
Does Vixen want to get after it? Not this time. Not recommended.
Blowing right at me.
Mo, let someone else win a pot.
Yeah.
Moe's winning damn near every hand, it seems.
I think you got him fired up with this whole mowing down the table metaphor.
You the next.
I'm next.
Oh, wow.
I'm next to get
Threatening.
stacked or win a pot.
No, you next against Mike.
Okay, that's cool.
He's booking.
That's when you know you got a troublemaker. Let you and him fight.
Start 100.
Shot a 100.
This guy knows how to have a good time.
All right, Slice, let's not disappoint him. What do you got?
All right, I'd love to play this one.
Two fold.
Sorry, can't abide.
Fold, fold. Five fold.
No, ain't scared.
Come on, it's 100 shuttle.
He's
A little light, Mo.
There you go.
Fold. 2, 7, fold.
He knows what he's doing.
You could hit
Exactly what he's doing.
Good.
quads, I'm sure.
I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to raise.
Okay, you let me know.
No.
Just be careful.
Just gonna fold.
Yeah, be careful.
3 fold.
Oh my God, it's freezing in here.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean,
blowing right at us, right here.
I'm not. This is really cold.
Get him.
Vixen Poker's in there, man. 7-3 offsuit is rewarded with a 7. I believe there are a couple diamonds out there as well from Moe.
Careful.
I can't be more careful than just calling. You want me to fold?
You? No,
See what you did?
I didn't do anything. I'm just here to have a good time.
Raised from Moe Money. Vixen's going to make the call, so is PNUTZ.
No change.
And there's the diamond. 3 pair for Vixen Poker.
I like. That's my bad. I don't check, actually.
Might be a tell.
Maybe. Obviously, I don't know how to play this game.
575.
Moe's going to bet after raising the flop. I like it. No
Remind me
reason to
never
check
use
your
my
flushes.
hands.
Don't
Do
slow
again.
play your hands, folks.
Oh, wins again.
Get them.
What was that?
Step outside the check for my We're gonna fix this.
Covered it up.
We did.
I'm gonna fix it outside.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Be careful.
There's the winnings for you guys. Slicer up about 6,000. No movement on his end. J-Dub still stuck the most on the day.
Under.
Raise 100. Total, 100. Six fold, seven fold, raise 9 fold.
Couple of pairs out there.
You want to swap this one?
We're going to take it 5 ways. Nobody with too raggedy a hand.
So with these fours.
Fours are hot right now. Tango Mike's got the best hand with a couple of 7s.
Four check. Six check.
King on the turn, though, for double S.
250.
I'm going to show you that hand 7 times. One of those 7 is going to be the one.
That's when I'll be your good luck charm.
Hey.
Good on.
Thank you.
Put you on king, so folded by 4.
Yeah, one more is coming on the river. Right?
All right.
What time is it?
It is
5:15.
Time's going by really
Surround
fast.
sound there in the studio.
It's not the top or bottom of the hour.
I'm
We'll wait for that.
Well, no.
Not a barking unity. Had this been one, you would have heard the sound.
Two fold. Three threes, 75. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold, 7 fold.
Did they read on the thingy?
Thank you.
Raise.
Raise 225.
Good raise, good raise.
Muscle Mike going to squeeze with the 3s. Now, Muscle Mike likes to squeeze,
prescription. I literally can't see.
as you should. You should like to squeeze hands. You should like to play aggressive. When you do so, you got to size up, otherwise you're just going to bloat the pot,
The other one is making.
which is exactly what's happening here. Nobody's folding. Moe Money's certainly going to make the call.
I like them. They look good.
Like in this case, I would have made it no less than like $400 or $500.
Heads up.
Make it too cheap, you just get
It was a good raise.
5 callers.
Gonna take a ride to the dangers of
Nobody's got clubs. Nobody's got a 10 either, an 8. It's currently best. Gutter ball for PNUTZ. And 2 live cards.
Gonna take a ride in
I want to go in the corner and be the shooter and start doing
the
like.
mowing zone.
75.
That was a good one.
Muscle Mike keeping Moe Money honest. PNUTZ gets out of the way. Two pair now for Moe Money.
$575.
Gonna go for the value as he should.
1570.
Oh my goodness, Muscle Mike. Trying to get one over on old Moe. Puts in the check raise.
How much?
1575.
All in.
All in.
Ooh.
How much was that raise? Not enough. That's how much it was.
Gotta take a ride.
Ship it, Mo. Ship it indeed. Found the all-in button.
Wow. Wow. All right.
Putting people in the blender today.
I mean, I don't like my chances. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Knows his name. Bulldozing is his game.
Is that like 6 in a row?
Something like that, yeah.
Get on the fire truck.
Do we play a Nick game?
But I had him that time. I really did.
Why not?
Do it.
You're due.
Sure, C3 wants another one.
You're due, baby. You're due.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, are you bluffing everyone today?
Huh?
Are you bluffing everyone today?
He never bluffs.
I never bluff,
5.
especially today.
Especially today.
But he
Mo
does
ain't
have a
bluffing.
drink.
No bluffing happening as we start up another Nick game. Get your buttons up in chat. For those of you who are new to the stream, first of all, welcome to Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am your host today. If you're unfamiliar with the Nick game, everybody is handed out a Nit plaque. To get rid of your Nit button,
Oh, starting off.
got to win a hand, and you have to remember to show it down. You got to turn your cards over.
I would
like
like
it,
to
I
win
like
the
it.
first one, too.
Otherwise, you will keep your Nit button. Last player remaining will pay a Nit tax. In this game, we're playing for 500, which will be paid out in the form of a splash pot to the next hand.
Two-handed raise.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that?
That was pretty cool.
That had a lot of style. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Defend, defend. I like it.
Perfect.
200.
200.
Ace for Neeme and Muscle Mike. More than likely to chop this hand. But we shall see.
Nine, 6. 634. It's okay. Check.
Practicing.
Gotta get 'em
Chop
both
it up.
in a circle.
Check.
Check.
Ace.
Oh, man.
Chop?
I'm a fan of chopping.
Oh, that's perfect.
Deep spent.
All things considered, I'm all right with it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, no, no.
You had it.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Turn two pair.
So we both lose our Nit buttons, right?
No.
What?
Not this
Get
time.
nothing.
Looking for more reds, or?
Should not have had that fizzy lifting juice. Now you get nothing. Just random quotes for me.
That's fine. I'm trying to backtrack to what they are.
Fizzy lifting juice?
Yeah, what's that?
Willy Wonka?
Ah, the new one or old one?
You didn't do the
It's the
two-handed.
old one.
Gene Wild.
Throw
I
up.
know, but I used the same color. If I would have used two chips.
The good one.
That is
Or
two
the new one was
chips.
pretty good too. you have small kids?
Someone asked about chops in the Nick game. If it is a chop in the Nick game, neither player gets rid of their button. You have to win a hand outright. If you run it twice, only the first board counts for the Nick game.
Disney princesses.
Safi, can I have another topo?
Ace Queen for J-Dub. Ace 8 for Double S. All four players have a nit button. Let's see
Yeah.
if this one gets out of line.
I feel like I have salad in my teeth.
Happy.
I'm sad about
Big
it.
tea?
Going around their house.
Margarita.
Show me. I don't know if you feel comfortable with that, but
10 for Muscle Mike, 9 ball for Tango Mike.
They probably will. It's too risky. Can't take that risk.
Do it one more time.
I've heard that with Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't want to
oh, okay.
I'm okay with the Australian accent.
Yeah, that's cute.
Not the pepper accent.
She'll grow out of it.
I hope.
Okay, raise 450.
We moved here 5 years ago, and my youngest is 5, so she doesn't have like a Chicago accent. She's just like a southern drawl somehow, and so she says like burger, boaga, boaga. It's pretty funny.
Also, Mike raised it up. Gets called by Tango Mike. Mike's really like to duke it out.
Check.
$1,000.
1,000.
1,000 from the muscled man in the 8 seat. Does Tango Mike want to stick around? There was already a raise on the flop. It's not looking so good for the King 9 offsuit. Does lay it down. Nice fold. Nice hand to Muscle Mike.
Thank you.
Forgot what the board was.
I believe that was a pair.
It was a 10.
Oh, no, one pair.
Yep. Good enough.
So quick.
On to the next one, she says.
Yeah, inconsequential. Still a lot of mid buttons out there. We put it back on hot. Is that you?
Whoever it is.
Definitely not.
I appreciate them.
Definitely not.
Do you have anything under your hoodie?
I do.
There you go.
My birthday suit.
Oh. If that's stream appropriate, no?
Raise 150.
Imagine the view count. Skyrocketing.
Muscle Mike. Imagine.
6, 10.
We agree to play shirts and skins. I will do it.
Shirts and skins. How do you play shirts and skins?
New York basketball thing.
Oh, right.
Is it New York? It's not everywhere?
I think that's everywhere.
Expanded everywhere, I'm sure. Maybe started in
I only lived in New York other than Texas, so that's my favorite.
Well, we did it in Chicago, that's for sure.
All right, there you go. Maybe it's an urban thing.
Vixen Poker goes for the squeeze.
With
the king, queen suited.
But we call in New York City.
J-Dub did open up under the gun.
But yes, Brooklyn, Staten
Under
Island.
the gun one with the straddles.
All three.
Again, my condolences.
So I think this hand plays very nicely as a call, but you can definitely 3-bet sometimes if there's dead money out there, which there is.
I barely live in New York.
Because he lived on Long Island.
I think I would need one more
Oh, yeah,
caller.
people from Long Island, they say they're from New York, don't they?
Yeah.
I just feel like I want to squeeze. Maybe try and get a heads up.
Barely.
I only
Double
drove
S
through Staten
cold
Island
calls.
Like any good New Yorker.
J-Dub in there
Listen,
450 chain?
with the
there's no
AJ.
reason to go to Staten Island. The only reason I
And
was
there's
there was
1800 in the middle before we see a flop.
kid.
Jack in the window, followed by a king.
It was nice there.
Vixen Poker in a very nice spot
And then people either moved to New Jersey or
to make some money.
I was the latter.
Although I
Away,
recently.
right? Brooklyn.
Yeah. Yeah. Brooklyn's. It depends on where you are in Brooklyn.
500?
So
500, pretty standard size, multi-way.
That Colin Jost and Pete Davidson.
I like the sizing. These guys are not super deep either, so you don't have to go big to easily get the money in by the turn or the river.
They have like parties on it and stuff.
You know, I gotta do something.
I mean, They're both from Staten Island.
Here's the jam from SS.
I support it. That was great.
I think J-Dub is going to find the door. Vixen Poker going nowhere. Definitely not, right? Can't fold king queen. SPR so low. I think you gotta make the call. Yeah, it thinks it over for just a minute. Maybe just double checking.
You have jacks.
King.
No jacks. Monsters under the bed, Vixen. Come on, no jacks.
Just one time.
Only once.
We're going once. Oof. J-Dub folded a third jack, and oh my gosh, that king queen is going to win the board as the jack on the turn counterfeited double S's trips. What a gross run out, man.
Seat's hot.
Yep. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice hand to Vixen. The run good continues. Will she leave with another $30,000 after coming to the lodge? We shall see.
2K and C4 at 500.
Can I add another 1,000?
1,000.
1,500.
1,500. 1,500. I see 4.
Ooh, could somebody turn it back to cold? I'm dying.
What do you want to do?
I'm so hot. So hot.
5, 10.
You know, if you want it, you got to go work for it.
Can I do it? Can I adjust it?
You can.
I'll allow it.
Seriously asking, am I allowed
I'll
to
allow
adjust it?
I mean, I used to go touch it. Maybe
175.
you're not supposed to do
That's what she
that.
said. What is it? One.
Raise 175.
Well, you said you liked the big ones earlier, so
What do you want for the
know,
73?
You said
Let me
it.
see.
I thought about it at the time.
Let me see what happens.
Anything with a 6 in front would be great. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Do they have those black sensor bars that they can put on me if I?
Raise 700.
It's not going to help us.
Some suited gappers and a couple of queens. The ladies for Tango Mike. Puts on the 3-bet to 700. Pretty good sizing, I like it. Could go a little bit bigger, wouldn't hate. See 800, but we're splitting hairs. Splitting hairs at that point. SS with Jack 5 offsuit. If he's in there, man, then that means he is gambling. I wonder if he remembers he has cards. There they are. We're heads up between Tango Mike and Moe Money.
See it. It's not pretty tight.
10 ball for Moe Money is going to seal his fate.
I think I got this scar.
Assuming we don't get any scary cards on the turn and river. $1,000.
It wasn't earlier.
Oh.
Oh.
Mo likes to jam his pairs when he makes them.
Let me get it. Got it.
You adjusted it.
It did. Maybe not enough.
How's he going to
though.
play it, folks?
I mean, sometimes.
Long delay.
It takes time. Is that the thermostat for like the whole lodge?
Going to make just a call here. SPR is now less than 1.
Kicked on.
One thermostat.
And we get a pretty clean turn. I think Tango Mike is going to go for the last of the money. There it is. Just a disaster. You could argue this is a fold pre, but that's not how Mo likes to do things.
It's 2 for the bottom of the hour.
Nice.
All right, we got the system.
They should record it in like the room, and every time you win a hand, they should play it out to the fans.
So you're
saying I'm not going to play it anymore.
I missed some opportunities earlier. But
Moe Money sticks in the rest of it. Tango Mike does have a nip button for what that is worth. One of the biggest pots
Up to you.
we've seen today. We are going to run it 2 times. 5 in the first one does not help Mo. Gonna need a king or a 10. Doesn't come. Tango Mike wins a very sizable pot.
I didn't think Mo could lose.
I also didn't think Mo could lose. I'm sure Mo wishes he couldn't lose. Mo doesn't lose often, though. Everybody loses in poker. It happens. You're going to have bad days. But Mo, the crusher of souls, the bringer of bad beats, no chance.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
27.
2780.
Good hand.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
I was like, when is Nazi is gonna start dealing me good hands? I had to wait for like half an hour.
Oh,
Sorry.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What are you drinking?
Margarita. You want one?
Can I get some?
Is that allowed? You can bend the rules, right? You know.
Yeah, why not?
Reds?
Because you're
You're
playing.
fine.
I don't have many
Somebody
reds.
else, yeah, somebody will do it for me. What are your strat?
I can give you some greens if you want, but
Shots? Do a green tea shot.
Green tea shot? What's that? What's in there?
I think Jameson is in
Oh,
there.
yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Great. I don't know what else. Peach schnapps, maybe.
Oh, really? That's a thing? A green tea shot?
It has no tea in it.
I was picking up on that, yeah. I did at first think you actually meant a shot of green tea, but
cool.
caught up.
Careful. Now it's cold.
It does that.
Four check. Check. Good night. That's 150.
Nice.
You two
450.
battling.
60,
I was
450.
gonna say, this fucking guy. He keeps raising me.
450?
450. 8 call. Call.
Check.
Check. And check.
there was a card I would have asked for on the turn. It would have been the 4 of clubs, but I'll take the 4 of hearts.
3 villain.
Vixen Poker now open-ended straight flush draw. 2 pair for double S. Also Mike gonna flick it in as well. We got a 3-way all-in situation.
1275.
How much?
1275. C9 call.
Yeah, Vixen's going nowhere.
1275.
Everybody a pair and a draw of some kind.
Got a lot of side pots.
Double S actually in a great spot. And Russell, Mike, and Vixen are going to chop it up with that ace on the river. Not Double S's favorite card to see.
Check.
Check.
Call.
Call. Show them. Straight.
Unbelievable.
Straight.
2 pairs, so good.
Unbelievable.
I had more squigglies. Look at all these squigglies.
Double S
That was a really, really
is-
nice turn for you.
It was a beautiful turn.
not super happy with that run out, man. I wouldn't be either. 2 pair.
4 cards below.
Getting cracked by runner straight.
That's right.
Good board.
We knew exactly where we were.
What a turn for Megan, my goodness.
I was a fan of it, personally.
After your turn call, though, I'm like, you know what? Maybe she's got a 6.
When you checked, I was like, ooh, maybe he doesn't have a 6.
Well,
6-3, 6-8,
the
whatever
hands
it
that I
was.
thought you might eventually have, and I'm like, if I bet, I'm just gonna, then she's gonna jam, and there's no benefit. Thank you. I'll take a chop, Anastasia. That was nice.
Sharp is
And
good.
that's it.
I don't know what we chopped. What did we chop? How much did we chop?
Like 500. I don't know. Not very much.
500? Let's go. It is Antarctica. And I say that not exaggerating at all.
Short stack no work.
Seed 9 would like some pants.
No exaggeration whatsoever. We are in the Arctic
I have some
tundra.
nice tights. These are
The lodge
So,
blanket, perhaps.
so which part of you is
The
cold?
lodge blanket, perhaps.
yes.
All of you?
Is there one available?
Mike asks, so what part of you is the coldest? Vixen just says
We need a
yes.
healthy compromise.
All
Ooh,
of it.
Blanket. Is this the community
like
blanket? Okay. No, I'm okay. That's so funny. I coughed once when I was sitting here because someone gave me my own blanket, and someone thought I was coughing into the community blanket.
Rafi, break these.
Past the lawnmower.
Can you break these for me,
The
please?
bully.
Yeah.
Mike, can anyone break some of these yellows?
Greens.
Yeah.
Or Mike can do it, at least partial. Unless you want Safi to do it.
Check.
I want some greens.
Can you pass that over to him now, please?
Oh, you'll get us a check. You'll get us change?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that'd be awesome. You break, yeah, just any way you want. Like some blacks, some greens, and rest.
King eye.
My friend, we are battling.
Anything you want.
Add 2 pairs.
Anything.
Still have pairs.
Nice.
Turn
Hand.
flop.
No, turn on that. And the top pair.
Great shake.
We'll see what on the turn, man. I got it. I saw the ace and I go.
Yeah, the ace, and then
Thought
like
about
going all
shoving
in,
turn, but then I saw that you didn't have much left, and I thought
9
you
of clubs
would call.
exposed.
Would you call?
Yeah.
Really?
Felt like gambling.
Feel like gambling? Gamble?
Yeah. Wouldn't have been an easy call, but I thought about it. I thought about what I do if you shoved.
Well, if I knew that was coming, I would have shoved.
25, 50, 100. 1, 2, 4. Raise 2.
200.
Hey. How you doing?
It's meant to be today. You with me?
Wow,
Wow.
that's atypical.
Like a no doubt song.
Ooh.
I'll get rid of that.
I folded the nuts.
Skull Mike says, how many more years until Neeme's hair is as gray as Mike's? What a way to tell your buddy, your boss, rather. He looks a little aged.
With Moe in there, I mean, you know he's not going to lose.
No, that's what I was counting you two. I wasn't counting J-Dub.
I got cold. My seat got cold. I feel good. I like the cool temperature. But instead, my cards are getting cooled off.
Your cards are getting cooled?
Yeah, instead of me.
175.
Man found some shades. Watch out.
Oh my goodness.
Tango Mike drops the shades.
That's the hoodie.
I can't compete with the sunglasses.
The game
Understand. Is that
truly
a no
begins
raise?
as of now.
Okay.
It's a good question.
I thought it would have to be at least 3 1/4. Okay, my bad.
Oh,
Did we
it's
mean to min flip
175.
it?
Okay. I thought it was 150. Yeah, I see. Does that?
Solo
Is that
understand.
But the previous raise was
I'm not going to argue with
50
you.
more.
Yeah,
So
150 more, so.
325 was a legit raise.
yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I think we all thought the same thing.
Tried.
Bro.
Careful.
Also, Mike's in there with the ace queen.
Okay, you thought about it.
Everybody calling this 3-bet. Also, Mike puts on some shades of his own. All the mics. Drop the bands. Five players, spades for Vixen. The queen of flush draws today. Nobody else with much. PNUTZ is going to go ahead and take a stab, see where he's at. Bet a couple calls. Vixen wants to play a bigger pot with the nut flush draw. PNUTZ. Is this going to be just a massive soul read? Flicks in the call. Says, I don't think you've got it, Vixen. I don't think you've got a made hand at the moment. Is correct for now, but is basically flipping. There's a 6 for Vixen. Will she slow down now that she has turned it a showdown?
All in.
Does not. Rips it. PNUTZ had the read on the flop. Not much has changed on the turn, and there's a lot of draws available. Not only that, but if he's wrong, he does have outs to a 5 in case of an emergency.
Tougher decision.
ah, 4 buttons left.
And he wants to put the chips in. You can see it.
Now with a flush draw?
ace five of spades. Can beat ace five of spades.
Ace five of spades is pretty close. Can definitely beat ace six of spades as well.
Can beat ace three of spades. Beat ace five of spades. Three and change. Okay. I see a river.
PNUTZ lays it down. We are going to a river. Vixen would have bricked. PNUTZ
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
would have gotten it all. Nice hand of Vixen Poker. Came to play today.
Careful.
These players came to play.
Skeptical
Skeptical. Of me?
of your hands on the previous.
Cumulative winnings.
Five.
Vixen Poker now topping the charts. Yet again, up 8,000. Slicer up about 6. Double S stuck 8,000
terrific.
on the day, followed closely by J-Dub at 65.
My name is Jeff.
I was just waiting.
What are you thinking? Can I have one? Yeah, that looks really good.
1400.
Thank you.
Regular 1400 or tilt 1400?
Get out the way, 1400.
PNUTZ picks up ace-queen suited, puts on the 3-bet. Also, Mike's got a great hand to continue with, but boy, is that a big 3-bet from PNUTZ. Basically trying to play an all-in pot.
It's okay, I'll show you.
I'm intimidated by the sunglasses at this table.
We were just sleeping underneath. You don't want anybody to see.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Yep.
Heads up.
Also, Mike giving some action. Both players flop a pair. Kind of a disaster. I don't know if Mike gets away from it with all that money already out there. PNUTZ only has 2,200. When stacks are this shallow.
2,000. All in?
I think he's got me covered, so.
Wow, here we go. And 72. This game is popping
Ooh,
off.
That's a good hand. That's a good hand. I'm gonna need some help. Need some help. 7 times, please.
Your call.
Also, Mike just calling for it.
I'll go once.
Let's go.
One time,
Jack.
Max Payne. And there's a 9 for Muscle Mike. Oh my gosh. Put spades out there. Action card. And he holds. Calls for one time and gets there.
I meant twice.
This game is so brutal, man.
No, it didn't.
No, Mike got you.
game is
Should've
so
been all in,
brutal.
but I thought 14 would have done it. It was borderline for him. 4.
A bit risque.
Yeah,
change?
you know, I don't have a good explanation for that other than I just really felt it.
That's,
Sometimes that
that's
happens.
exactly
5-2 this
how I play
time,
poker.
or
Is that not a good
6-4?
explanation for why I did that? I just did it.
I had 9, 10 of diamonds.
Cumulative winnings, Vixen Poker up about 8,000. Double S stuck about 8,000. We got 4 players left in this Nick game.
Get a round of bourbons for the table.
Huh?
I can do it.
Oh, absolutely.
I can do this.
Sorry.
After that?
Yeah.
Still a 4 hours, huh?
How many US dollars?
25.
Oh, cheap. Don't attack my limp. Thank you.
That's my plan.
Hey,
Nick Samarikov says Potter
Lucky this
brutal
time.
is
I'll see
excitement.
a cheapie.
Damn straight. You know, nobody said it better, in my opinion. What a flop for Slicer.
Check or no?
Tango Mike's in for a
1500
world
drum
of pain.
70.
Didn't we just say something about this game being brutal?
C2 raise.
What the fuck?
325.
It's pretty brutal when you flop top pair
how
on Jack 7-4
never
and
played
you
poker.
somehow are up against 2 pair. Somehow.
Hold up, Mo.
Mo.
In fairness, his cards are hidden.
Yeah, from Mo.
I think I'm gonna get a lit up
Because they're in the box.
in the chat for this.
Might run bad.
Sorry, chat.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're talking about anything except the dog barking. No one can get over it. It's unbelievable.
It's really good.
That's going on the title of the video now. I'm sure.
475. Call. One hold. Heads up.
Remember that dude in the Police Academy movies?
Yeah. Michael.
Winslow, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. The Jack folded with that danger card on the turn.
900.
900.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Please tell me.
We get the siege.
Oh, you.
Oh, 2 pair.
I folded 6-8.
See, that should be a
Good fold.
penalty of some sort.
What's that?
I knew it.
2 pair in the Nick game?
No.
You had a
I'm
jack,
saying
eh?
that we get to see it or
Show
something.
did.
We need to penalize these
Show
things.
did.
Oh, he said show me.
What a
Or he said something about like, let's, we're gonna see it.
The chat's not roasting
Yeah,
you.
you're right.
Oh, my
Should be a
goodness. All
splash
right.
pot.
Maybe that's a bit overkill.
Okay.
Maybe like 25 to the dealer. I like that better.
That's what happens when we don't raise.
That's such a great punishment.
Well, if you can
Let's write that down.
navigate and fold top pair, it seems
I like
okay.
As you're moving here, write that down.
No, I'm
I got it.
red.
It's all up here.
I don't think that's enough, though.
25 to the dealer?
Yeah,
It's like just like a little inconvenient. Maybe 50? I'm done.
Depends on if you want to really deter it. Like,
I think 50 to the dealer.
1,000?
that's where my head was at.
Six call. Pizza raise 150.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh, okay.
CJ call. 900.
$800.
800.
I fold.
6 fold,
Fold.
7 fold, 8 fold.
The run bat is over.
Go ahead, yeah.
You ever seen those ponytail poppers? No, not the guys probably. Have you ever seen the ponytail poppers? Your ponytail
Maybe
looks
just
like it's like
one should
naturally
grab.
popped. I
Yeah.
need a
How much do you
I need a
want to
ponytail popper.
It's a ponytail.
You know like when you make a ponytail in your hand, it's not as good as whenever you actually put it in the ponytail. This is supposed to replicate the feeling of it in your hand.
7 fold. Suit 8, 150. 9 fold. 10 fold. Suit fold.
I had a man bun once. You picture that?
You had a man bun?
Slicer?
That didn't happen.
We shared
Can't show you now, but I can show you
haircut?
later. I had a bet with a friend. I had to grow it, so I didn't get a haircut for like 18 months. I look terrible with it because I have like my hair kind of have a widow's peak, so it looks terrible.
Oh
How
no.
much was the bet?
Actually, I don't
We
think
both had to grow it. It was 5K, and if one of us didn't grow it, but I mean, like, how do you lose that bet? You just don't get a
Yeah.
haircut. So
How long ago was this?
It's during COVID, so 2019 to 2020.
and you're married, right?
Yeah.
How did your wife like the long hair?
I mean, she wasn't pleased with the fact I made the bet, but then like she was okay. She didn't want me to lose.
As long as
but,
you
like,
won it, right?
Yeah, yeah. We went to like weddings and like I looked ridiculous. I couldn't do my hair.
I can't believe you made that bet. You are winning this bet.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was like, think of all the money I'm saving on haircuts.
How long?
Shoulder.
Think of all the money I'm saving on haircuts, and I make 5K if I don't
You
go.
had long hair too.
In high school, yeah.
Were you a hippie?
It was like grunge, like
Nirvana.
Kurt
Like, can you
Cobain.
like
Okay.
flip it? You know, like kind of deal?
Sure.
There you go.
It was one of those. Did you have like a fringe with it?
Did I have what?
A fringe?
Ace high.
A fringe?
Like an emo fringe, like a.
Not really. I washed it too often. I should have washed it less, honestly.
Jack.
Touching my hair, I feel like it keeps getting like too far into my face, and then I have to push it back, and then it's just annoying.
Did you ride the motorcycle out to Florida, or you ship it?
No, my motorcycle has actually stayed in Florida this entire time. So
Oh, really?
anytime I've ever posted my motorcycle is when I'm in Florida.
What kind of motorcycle do you have?
I have a Honda Rebel. It's a starter bike.
Oh, it's got 2 wheels. Okay.
Yep, as
What's
compared.
What's a starter motorcycle?
Like it's a smaller bike, 300cc.
Okay.
How come you never took it out to Vegas?
There's so much construction in Vegas, and it's like I was at first unfamiliar with the area, and driving motorcycles is already dangerous as it is, and then with all the construction and crazy drivers, and even the weather, I don't like the weather. It's either too hot or too cold. Like in Florida, if it's nighttime and 70 degrees and I'm driving my bike, I'm freezing.
I wonder which has worse drivers, Florida or Vegas? Because I've heard
You're gonna have to
stories
go
about
with
Florida, but I know Vegas is
You're
pretty
gonna have
bad.
to go with the El Lily effect.
I think maybe.
Trips for Moe Money.
But I don't know. It's just the construction is so everywhere in Vegas.
Do you ride it on the freeway or no?
No, but I do sometimes. It can go freeway. It goes up to like 95.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
whatever.
I'm sure you could, but for like safety, I mean.
It's right. It's so light, and I'm light. I feel like I'm going to knock off. Like it's going to push me back the wind, even though it's not going to. But there's nothing like to push the wind outwards for me, so I just literally feel like I'm gonna fall. How the fuck are you doing that? Okay.
Unbelievable.
And I liked having a vehicle in Florida just while I came to visit because I was visiting once a month, even though I was living in Vegas.
I had a Suzuki GXR 600 in college.
I've seen those.
It was a lot of fun. It was fun.
They're cool.
I didn't really enjoy it. Like I never took it on the highway, or I'm not really a bike person, but it was just to like ride to class was cool. It's just like stay
It's
local.
cool for short distances. I feel that
Yeah.
way too. I'm not gonna like go on a 2-hour bike ride. It's just too much.
Very uncomfortable, and like I was scared of that thing. When I left college and I moved back to Chicago, I sold that thing like one of the first days I got back because I was like, I'm gonna die up here. With
It's
this bike.
scary. It's a lot of responsibility, like to yourself, even
Yeah.
driving a motorcycle. It's like you constantly have to act like people around you are gonna kill you.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, I wasn't like I did like a course and everything to get your license, but like
The
I wasn't
MSF?
confident enough to like swerve out of the way if something were to happen. So I was kind of just like white knuckling it every time I was on a busy road. So.
Yeah, I felt like that in the beginning as well. I don't think the course really prepared me to go out in the street, really.
Yeah.
But
White knuckle. No, you had how far to go?
No, I didn't.
Almost 3 years.
Never dropped it?
Dropped it once.
Oh, yeah.
And I've stalled maybe twice at intersections.
Ace high for double S.
When you're just trying to get your bike to go.
I mean, that doesn't seem like a big deal compared to dropping it.
Yeah. No, I dropped in the MSF course, I dropped it like 7 times.
Yeah.
And I was the only one dropping it because everyone else had driven a bike before. It was my first time. And it's embarrassing because everyone on the course has to stop. No one can continue. They have to make everyone stop their bikes, and then they watch you, and then they make you pick it up yourself. So I'm struggling.
Dang.
Yeah.
And they were like Harley Street 500s. They were pretty heavy. And they're just, everyone's just, it's like the shame.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
a rough day.
I actually dropped mine the first day I had it. I bought it from the dealer, and I lived at the time like in some small neighborhood, so like there were no cars, and I was just making a turn, dropped it, just fucked it up the first day.
If you're not going fast enough, you're gonna fall.
Right, that was my problem because I was like making a wide turn, and I was like so nervous. It was like first time outside of the class. Slowed down, dropped it.
I rode dirt bikes as a kid, like Honda 70s, 80s. Nothing
yeah.
crazy. Well, maybe we had a 120, I think.
Okay.
Never dropped it. Fell off of it quite a few times.
I bet, yeah.
We did jumps. Like I was.
How fun is that?
Yeah, it was awesome. But like the fact that I didn't die or ever break anything is unbelievable.
That is impressive, yeah.
It is
not
impressive.
breaking anything.
I've never driven a dirt bike. I want to try it.
It's so much safer than a street bike because you're on the dirt.
Yeah, no cars around.
Yeah.
Did you have like a friend who had a big backyard?
Double S is really thinking it over with ace high here. I did not expect
20 acres of
him
land.
to tank quite so long, but Moe Money is,
Okay.
you just never know with the guy, man.
And, like it was like our family compound.
Does he have
500
four is
square
full?
foot
Does he
20
have
acres of land we had to mow.
Queen 10? You never know,
Mow the
man.
lawn.
I know a guy.
Pun intended. We would.
Double S is ahead of Queen 10. I will say
We'd
that.
ride dirt bikes. It was awesome.
Do you ever do four-wheeling and stuff?
No, we did not have four.
I crashed one of those when I was a kid.
Me too.
Not
I ran
good.
into a tree.
Into a tree?
Exactly.
Yes.
Same thing. I went around a corner too fast. Hit a tree.
No
Flipped over
injury?
the handlebars.
Ow.
Thankfully, like nothing terrible happened.
That's insane. I didn't
Yeah.
go that far. I hit the tree, but I kind of just hit it. I didn't flip or anything. Ooh.
Good hand.
And
Nice mow.
good fold. Force heading out, yeah.
Chill.
C5 at a 2000.
Now it's brutal as nines, but fours have been
I used to
pretty.
love four-wheeling. I used to go because my half-sister's half-sister. I still call her my sister.
Don't you need
Her
change?
Quarter
dad
sister.
owned
you
property.
need
Yeah,
change?
quarter sister. They had acres of land as well.
Oh, are
it
we
was
not-
a
I
really
thought
cool
we were
track to
changing.
ride
I guess not.
the ATV.
That's all tipping you out of that.
C5 at a 2K.
We're like in like a big hand,
I
and
think
we're
we
just
thought we're
yapping.
supposed to.
I have no idea. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I thought
Did you get on the
Had a Honda Spree as a kid,
Splash Box,
15-year-old,
did he give
good
you
old moped. Let's go.
Ooh, I've never driven a moped before.
I still have a Honda Ruckus, which is technically
Ruckus.
still a moped.
was the name
It's like
again?
150 cc's.
What?
Who was the name?
I'm the big blind Moe's to straddle.
John lost it.
Oh, I've already forgotten about that. Who?
I'm forgetting to sell it.
Yeah, it's
You're talking
in
about
the
last
past.
hand?
It's in the
Yeah.
past.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a good mindset.
What day is it?
Raise.
C9 raise 100.
Careful.
King, Queen of Diamonds.
Why are you getting me those eyeballs?
Refold. Refold.
Ugh.
You don't. It doesn't sound like it's coming from you at all. It sounds like a machine.
Yeah.
I'm the machine.
I would have sworn it's coming from a phone or something like that.
Yeah.
Right?
Watch out raising me.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Careful.
Right color, wrong suit.
Good hand.
What do you guys think? Net game?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I recovered one of my
7 deuce game?
net game.
I'm in. Count it.
I'm down
What?
for
Anybody else? 7 deuce?
Let's do 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah?
7 deuce game is now on. For those of you who are unfamiliar.
Raise your hand if you're in for 7 deuce.
If you win a hand with 7 deuce, typically in the form of a bluff, but it can also be for value,
Okay.
So messing
down
with
for
then everybody will pay you a bounty, somewhere in the neighborhood of probably $25
Just kidding. He didn't say that.
this game.
What's the penalty?
Yeah, what do you want to make?
100 a person?
100 person?
100 a person?
Yeah.
100 a person is pretty stiff, but I
You want
like
to wait
it.
for him?
Yeah,
he's in.
we
Yeah,
should.
Let's wait.
We should wait for him.
Yeah.
Mo, you a big
I don't think I've had 7 deuce yet today,
Me neither.
actually.
25 is on, 70, 89.
Are you in for 7 deuce? $100?
We all agreed and then realized you weren't here. We should ask you.
Everybody agreed? All right. Well, how much?
We said 100, but what do you think?
100 per player?
Yeah.
So next hand.
Groovy.
All right. All right.
Okay, next.
Love it.
125.
Oh, did I not put the 5 in? Or it's already on the top? Okay.
Oh my god, I drink half of this. It's so good. Not sponsored.
Sorry, if I saw, I would have helped you. I didn't.
Oh boy, it's warm again.
Check. One check. Two.
What time is it now? 10 to 6? And after 6. What time do we play
Big
until?
flew by.
7:30?
Something like that. Maybe 7.
225. Call. Heads up.
No, if someone like leaves to go to the bathroom and doesn't see their hand, they don't pay 7 deuce, right?
Yeah. Check. And a check. Shut up.
You got what I was talking about. I was like, is it next hand? Because I got the 7 deuce. Oh. Is we playing this hand or next hand? This hand?
Folks were, oh my goodness, what timing. Cumulative winnings first, and then I'll go over what I was going to say. Vixen Poker up 7,800. Slicer up 7,000. Double S stuck 9K. J-Dub stuck about 7. This is a bloody game. Popped off for a little while there. There was just back-to-back all-ins left and right. All kinds of things happening. People playing a lot of hands. I'd love to see some V-pips just to see where we're at. Probably, I'm thinking everybody's in the range of 30 to 40%, except for maybe a few outliers. That's right where you want to keep it for a really healthy, good, solid cash game. At least for it to still have some, semblance of poker in there. Because if everyone's got like 90% V-pips, everyone's just gambling, which is fun to watch. Could be a bit of action here. PNUTZ as top pair, great kicker with the king of diamonds. This is a good flop for him. Double S with the double diamond pair and a flush draw now.
Thank you. See you sneak in.
One trip.
PNUTZ going to take down a small pot. The ace king.
But for the 7 deuce game, we'll do 100 to the player and 25 to the host. You guys good with that? So we didn't put any. Anything in splash pot for them. Today. I didn't even realize.
You mean the person who wins tips the host 25?
No, everybody gives
Or we
100
could
to the
just
player.
zipper.
Okay.
We should probably do a net game then.
Okay.
Me too.
God, I love it. Someone just whispers,
Nick game right now because I think I'm going to win this hand.
and everybody chomping at the bit says, "Oh yeah, let's do it."
Submit game, but 7 deuce is still alive.
Yeah, I don't know if I've played it combo like that.
Interesting twist.
Exciting times at the lodge.
Always exciting times
Right now, just
at the lodge.
the next
Currently
level.
in the midst of the Lodge Championship Series.
That game's good too,
Flights
has it
for the
not?
500K guaranteed tournament are going on right now.
Yeah, we can back.
10 on the turn for Vixen Poker.
That's left.
Too much stress.
Too much stress. Just get out early and then coast. Doesn't get the juices flowing. What are we here for? You know?
Yeah.
That's the stuff right there, Slicer. Exactly. If you don't find yourself in a risky situation, bluffing with 9 high on the river, get your heart rate up a little bit. What are you even doing it for? Ace on the river. J-Dub put in the float.
18.
15?
18.
1800.
Excuse me, I believe he has double barreled. My fault. Delayed double barrel on the turn in river. My goodness.
Fold.
That's a lot of fever bites.
Wow, look at this.
So we
J-Dub
have
gets it
7
done
down here.
with an overbet. Gotta love it.
No, I never forget. I always autofold the 7 deuce and then.
Oh, yeah, that would be obvious.
J-Dubs coming out of nowhere, man. That was a nice one. There's the V-pips. My
I pay it off
prayers have been answered.
Angry, and then I remember.
Yeah.
J-Dub on the bottom at 20%.
First time.
A little snug pre-flop, but definitely willing to get after it post. Tango Mike, 30% all the way up to the top. Muscle Mike, every other hand. That is a healthy cash game, if you ask me.
Dope.
$75.
470.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can start.
As I was saying, folks, we're in the middle of the Live Championship Series. I've talked about the Half Milly, which is going on right now, the 200K tournaments. $1,000 buy-in guaranteed starting tomorrow. How about the $1 million guaranteed main event? $3,000 buy-in starting on the 26th, going until March the 3rd.
Registered for the double board.
Live final table is going to be on March the 3rd or 4th, depending on
What a day.
how many days it takes.
There's
the 2024 winner, Mr. Michael Lang.
And you know what? They didn't want to
Binked it for about $425,000 last year. That could be you, folks.
And then they chop it right behind me.
Really?
Satellite's available on WPT Gold. Go buy some sweeps coins and take your shot, win your ticket and your seat.
That's why.
Don't have to be in the state of Texas to participate. Get out there, play some tournament poker. You might just find yourself winning some life-changing money.
100, right?
100, yes.
Tanks for double S.
But yeah, 1K PLO. You should get in there.
Maybe. I'm so bad at PLO. That's a spicy flop, everyone.
Follow in Omaha?
Do you like that flop?
Got too many
Kinda.
responsibilities this
I don't
weekend.
know.
What's
I
that?
see.
Got too many responsibilities.
Based on what you do.
Kids. And I have 2 birthday parties to go to. It's just like, I can't play PLO. And I'm bad at it.
Careful.
Yeah. When you said responsibilities, I think meant that's why you abstained from PLO.
Oh, no, no. I haven't had any of those, where I just punt off and lose a bunch or anything. I'd swear it off, no.
Also, Mike has flopped himself a straight. Double S has an overpair.
Not really a turn.
Ace 5. It's out of the way.
Yeah, they're
Facing this raise.
PLO tournaments are pretty fun.
Yeah. Is it just a one-day tournament?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And is it, what day is it?
Tuesday.
Call 600.
Changes things. Maybe I'll be here.
Spicier.
Not Muscle Mike's favorite turn card. Definitely not Double S's favorite turn card.
Ace of spades.
Ace of spades would be a pretty sick river.
Yep. Check.
Sounds like you win.
Yeah.
Nope. Straight.
He flopped it.
Not as bad as a flop turn combo you can get.
Double S not running so good today, man. He's getting some good hands.
Thank you.
But just not getting the runouts, man.
Highway to the danger zone.
I see what you're doing there.
I do too.
Oh, travel.
Shut up 25.
And again, the prescription.
25 shuttle.
Sorry, change that.
I always loved that in the animated series Archer. Anybody have you watched that?
Yeah.
4 call, 5 fold.
Danger zone. Yeah, why not? Let's go.
1 call.
On what? Okay.
I'm waiting for somebody to raise.
Your plan has been foiled.
I'll bet.
Wow.
575.
Sevens for PNUTZ and Slicer.
Raise 325. Three call.
$800.
Raise 800.
You knew the flop was coming in. Bet out before.
Good spot for Double S as well with the 6-5. And PNUTZ coming in with the 3-bet. Top pair with a jack kicker.
You're not playing the big tournament, yeah?
No, I think I'm gonna miss it. The main. What about you? You gonna play it?
Maybe, I'm not sure yet.
Hold.
Pretty cool.
Double S gets out of there. Tango Mike. I would reckon Tango Mike's got another heart hiding behind
Even like the final
that
35
ace.
is pretty good.
You think a lot of people are going to participate?
Yeah. So far, the turnouts have been great.
I was amazed by how many people were here Monday. Monday.
Good game.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just, they were running on picking up reds.
Hearts get there.
All in.
Right.
Like, that's a good sign.
Top 2 pair for PNUTZ.
Always
Tango Mike did not snap it off, so
happy.
he does not have another heart behind that unless he is ruthlessly slow rolling his opponent.
Yeah, we had terrace.
I don't know if I'm on board for a jam here from PNUTZ either. You could definitely go for value. You don't have to be afraid of the hearts.
He was a great host.
He's a fun guy.
But overbetting the pot, I don't know.
I played terrace, I played Brad, and Skull. That was good. I had a good table. Brad was great too, because he was like zoned in and working. You know, he was working the 1-2 game. Making-
Working.
Yeah, he was making good choices. You know, like.
Is it like 3,000?
Taking it seriously.
Yeah, it was just, it's a real, compliment to people that,
What a weirdo.
I know. I couldn't believe him, but he's sitting there going, well, I can just see him, like, grinding it out. And I'm just like, that's a man who cares about poker.
That's it. Competitiveness.
Yeah, I've heard him say like he doesn't have it in him to like just gamble.
It's too much.
I don't know. I don't
Too
know if
much.
to take it
I
serious.
fold.
I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness.
I had
And you beat on the
a lot of
flop.
outs. Had an ace of hearts and I had a 6.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
Combo draw.
A 6 offsuit with the combo draw. I mean, you made it that far. But it was a big bet
got
from
any
PNUTZ.
Snap.
I'm chasing it.
Yeah, I figured as much. Didn't want you to catch up. There's likely one of you might have put me on 7 deuce. With a 7 out there.
Gotta put that in there.
25 is on. Raise 75. 65. 6 fold. 6 7 fold.
You got a hand.
Yes, I'm in.
Fold out.
Raise.
There's already a raise.
How much is it?
75.
Thank you.
225.
225. So
Jeez.
there's 9 folds.
Bet before the flop comes out, 3 betting before looking.
I was watching the screen, so I knew what everybody had.
I see. I see.
Also Mike, the 3 bet
watching
with
the
the
future?
3 deuce.
Did you hit a wormhole?
Wait, that's not.
Yeah, that was 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
Hold your jets.
I got it.
It makes it easier now, doesn't it?
Go. We can wait.
Well, that changes me up too. All right, let's think this through.
Just for your consideration, every time I do this, I have a huge hand.
Mike, can you mute yourself?
Oh, yeah. I'm back.
Any 7 deuce? Anything exciting?
How much more is
We
it?
haven't seen one yet.
625.
You have a blind
6
raise.
all in, they all chop.
Yeah. This is not one of those times. Yep, that was a mistake.
It was coming. What do you mean?
All right, net.
Yep.
That was dumb. Good deal.
Slicer topping the charts. Slicer has been up there all day. Ran hot early, gave a little bit back, coasted
Snit game, but I keep
to the end.
doing a bomb
That's the way to
pop
do
with
it.
cards.
Still giving action.
6 fold. 6 7 raise. 1.
Neeme's giving action with queens. Is that really giving action, though? You're always raising queens.
A call. 9 fold. 1 2 fold.
Oh, sure.
Dude, I've been folding for the last few hours. This has been your time to get in there.
5 fold. 5 raise.
5 players in the Nick game. The graphics do not reflect it, but we have started up a Nick game for $500.
5 minutes. So is he playing over
10 for J-Dub, king, deuce for Muscle Mike, 2 pair.
Four check. Five.
Neeme's queens have been sufficiently cracked. Oof. What a
Big hand for deuce 7, just saying.
what? A turn card for 10-7. That is a cooler.
Okay. $3.25.
Raise.
Today raise 1,000. Threefold. Fourfold. Tenfold.
Were you bit by a dog as a child?
There's a bet from J-Dub. Neeme puts in the call after the flops checked through, and Muscle Mike bumps it up. I don't think J-Dub's going anywhere. He rips it! Oh my gosh. Neeme gets out of the way.
You were just joking?
Yes. I guess.
Neeme says, wow, my queens are cracked. Looks to the bottom of his glass,
Scenes.
hoping there's more there. Muscle Mike has
Fivefold.
second nut flush draw to go along with 2 pair. There is not a world that exists where this hand finds the muck.
Guy barking at me.
I cannot think of it. This hand has got so much equity.
54.
I mean, are you really thinking they got 10-7? Maybe not.
51-25,
Correct.
But even against all of the strongest possible hands, you have outs.
including the 1,000.
That's a win bet. 51.
And every now and then they have the
Got it.
10-7. They just have the 10-7.
All right, we're gonna have to talk this one out. I have a big hand. Do you have 7 deuce? I feel like you have 7 deuce, which is candidly a big hand, but why so much? Come on, give me something.
So Mike trying to wiggle some info out of J-Dub.
I need to work these things out verbally. I'm not good at thinking it out. Do you want to call? Do you want me to fold?
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm just happy to be here.
Son of a gun.
Solid response from J-Dub. You wanna call or you wanna fold? I'm just happy to have the opportunity, brother.
That in without having the nuts, but what's the nuts in this? I mean, what do you have? A set of kings? No. What do you have a set of 10s? You're afraid of the flush draw? What's it? I feel like it's king 10, which is still very good. No offense. Come on. I'm feeling like I'm leaning toward a call. Now I'm leaning toward a fold. Where's your head at? If he falls asleep, does he fold? Oh, God. This sucks. Okay, sorry, guys.
We're hanging out.
I'd bark right now. I wasn't so frightened.
What? No, she loves it.
You ever seen the glare? There it is, the glare.
Okay.
Can you do any other dog breeds, or just like a Roddy?
Just the rod.
This is so stupid. This feels bad. This feels like a bad call.
Rottweiler?
Feels like a bad call.
You do a doodle?
Not a bad call.
Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking about. This is ridiculous. Of course I call. Okay, I call.
He calls. He gets there, folks.
Okay.
Man, J-Dub, when seeing this tank, is probably just
I'm
begging.
not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be very honest. I drank too much. I didn't realize I had spades. I never would have thought that.
I knew it. I knew he didn't know what his hand was.
Yes.
In some level, I knew it. We're going to a runouts. We went once. Muscle Mike
Yep. Sorry I made everybody wait that long.
wins it all.
Oh, yeah, 5,000.
$11,000 pot.
Yeah.
So it's 51.25.
I knew he had to have misread his hand on some level.
51.25.
Go in the Buckies.
We've all been there, man.
Thank you.
I accidentally slow rolled someone so hard
So I hopped up on that
when I thought I was bluffing, and then decided to show my hand
Yeah, we.
because they called my exact hand out. I didn't
offset the,
realize
the
it had
C4.
gotten there.
Yeah.
This was early on
C4
to
bourbon
me
and-
playing poker.
questionable.
But I nearly folded when he called. Said nice hand. Nearly folded when he called. And then I decided to turn my cards over and show him
Give that over
because he
here.
called my exact hand out. The reaction was not good.
A lot of activity in that.
Let me tell
I'm
you.
gonna straddle.
Oh,
He got there, folks. That was the biggest hand of the night.
Well, you know, it's the last-
$11,000
We have
pot.
the last 25 minutes ish,
An hour, right?
right?
I think we're going until 7:30.
I don't know if you noticed, but I loosened up.
I hadn't noticed. I also wasn't standing behind you. Sorry, inappropriate.
Come on.
Sorry, Anastasia.
My God. It's amazing every time.
It doesn't get old.
No, it does not.
What happened?
I could listen like to like a YouTube just repeating that clip. It's like ASMR if they're going to sleep.
I expect at the end of the stream for you to go, I have a button in the bottom of my shoe. I step on it and I make my mouth move, but it's actually.
I have a QR code for my OnlyFans if you want.
Oh, perfect. Actually, can you set it over?
What's your OnlyFan? What's that?
Double S picks up the AK. Slicer's got 2 9s. Moe Money's a suited ace.
Wait, that could
We've
be
not
a hit.
started a Nick game on the graphics, but the Nick game is on.
Don't I know it?
Is it on me? Once or twice?
Twice?
Okay.
Yeah, show 'em.
Classic.
Freaking nines.
Freaking nines. K9.
I was told today that nines never lose.
I don't like nines anymore.
Pretty good start for Double S. He's got plenty of outs. Any deuce, any ace, any king. He breaks it all, man. This guy can't win a hand. Give this guy something on the second board. Slicer, get that nip button out of here. I don't need that anymore.
Come on, Anastasia.
How come I
I want
like
to do
clean?
this.
Give this guy a 1. Oh, there it is.
What was that?
There it is.
That's
All right. My goodness.
Up until then.
I'd say you're due. For at
You
least.
didn't even have to bribe the dealer or anything.
I know. I should have done that.
That's where someone went wrong.
Still have 7 players in this Nick game.
Then I'll get rid of this.
Folks, there's 1,600 people watching. Thank each and every one of you for tuning in. Watch Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am your host tonight. We're playing 5-10 quarter. The 50's on regularly.
Boom.
Vixen Poker rejoins us.
Big boom.
Andrew Neeme's in town, doing a little house shopping, from what I understand.
Semi-boom. Don't be a dick.
No dick. Just
He
a hand.
called it. He called him a dick.
No dick, just hand.
That's not good.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
You're making an executive decision.
Slicer puts on the 3-bet.
Oh, Tony Blocker.
Called
Over
her.
PNUTZ, man.
Appreciate it. Yep.
You got it.
Oh, 2, huh? Whoa.
Moe Money's got the jacks.
Wow.
He's going to be coming in for the 4-bet for sure.
If you want something, you just gotta go get it. And that's the motto.
Jesus Christ says, Greg, do you love chat
We're
or
one
not,
degree
bro?
away
I
from
love
pants
chat.
off here. Okay, I'm dying over here.
I hope chat loves me.
The hoodie. There are compromises to be made.
Neeme with the tanks. Moe Money did not 4-bet. Did not. Oh my gosh, everybody gets a hand in this one. PNUTZ says, what am I doing in here?
6.
What am I doing?
Let's do it.
Nobody with the squeeze. Everybody cold calling. Probably not what Slicer ordered, but he's happy to play a big pot. He is in position on all of these players.
All right, so what? Just whole table.
Shades in the sand.
That's respect.
Respect indeed. PNUTZ is in there too, man, with the nip button. Let's go, baby. Ace. Wow. All these massive hands and ace-5 offsuits comes out on top. God, poker's so great. I love this game so much. Checks around. Diamonds now for Muscle Mike. Having some read errors on our board.
Check, check. Ace check. See how that's 600?
Call.
6 call? 7 call?
$600 from PNUTZ. Moe Money is going to make the call. Neeme rips those tanks. Get these out of here.
A call?
Also, Mike Rivers a king instead of the diamonds he was looking for. Got a little worse for Moe Money. PNUTZ still with the check mark.
Check.
Probably just looking to check it all back.
And a check. Showdown.
There it is.
Checks. King. Ace is good.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
That's a nice one.
Would have accepted in the river any other diamonds also?
The diamond ones are nice.
Break down. There you go. Might need some. I guess it was.
Trick is on. Not too cold. C3 150. 4 fold. C5 base 600. Six, 7 fold.
I preferred 150.
Yes.
6, right?
600. Yeah. Four, 6. That's a base.
One
12:30.
pink, yeah.
C3 is on. And a call. Show them. 1 spice.
Good.
1 time.
Good start for Double S. He rips it, and he's not playing around anymore. J-Dub has made the call. Double S, as of drawing day, says, finally,
Stronger than I thought you'd be.
I'm allowed to win a pot. I do not have to pay the NIT tax. Oh, what a breath of fresh air that 7 on the turn probably was.
Yeah.
Been 2 more.
C5 out of 2.
Sure.
Shadow 50. Shadow 100. Shadow 1. Fold.
I'm sorry. I'm in the way.
Thank you.
Careful.
C4, raise, 500.
You're not sick of hearing it yet?
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Like a hall monitor. Wet floor, careful.
Very close, Michael.
Oh, man.
I'm rooting for you, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Who's bet?
Ooh.
I have fun down, huh?
I don't know if you heard that, but it was ooh.
It's
See? Sorry. Everything I do
It's
is
not as
doesn't make
cool
any
as
sense.
bar.
I wasn't doing it on
Yeah, it was not
purpose.
that good of a sound.
That's just my sweaty
Wait, I can't give
palms.
tells. One second.
Sorry.
Hold, please.
Ah.
Are my eyes
Nothing.
saying
Oh,
too much?
no.
Giving nothing?
Nothing
Can I
at
borrow
all.
your sunglasses?
Heads up,
You
guys.
buy him?
No, borrow.
Sure. Heads up, guys. Check. 1300.
Fuck, let's sit up on this table and go out there. Like, anyone owe me 5,000?
Do I look blind?
Kinda. They're really big on your face.
I thought so.
Also very reflective.
Are they? Like if I'm,
You can't see the cards.
you can't?
I think you can. On the right angle.
How much do you have
Unless you're like holding
If,
it.
if I'm standing
much do you have
up, I'll
left?
be able to see.
Huh?
How much do you have left?
I think so.
3,
Look at it.
5, 6. Plus this.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's a good flop for Tango Mike, not so much for his muscular counterpart.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice hand.
I don't need the sunglasses any longer.
That was such a good read. Nice hand.
Holds to 1 bet. That is a good read.
Outside to warm up.
Come on. Nice.
Cumulative winnings, Muscle Mike
Sleeper.
now up the most after that huge pot just a couple hands ago. 8,700. Vixen Poker up 68. Slicer up 6,000. This game has been a bloodbath, man. Look at all these
Really quick
players,
buttons, aren't it? Buttons with
mostly
more
at the hands of
What do I have?
J-Dub, who stuck
Queens, maybe?
14K.
Maybe, probably not.
Maybe.
Or
SS
that, and I'm
was
not
stuck
thinking
about the
top.
same,
Jack 2-3 rainbow board. It's
slowly coming back.
25 sleeper.
I only do that if I think you have ace king or ace queen and we're gonna raise. But then I decided you had ace jack and you did. So
What you running?
nice hand. That was it.
GG.
Oh.
60 raise, 75, 64, 37.
Just you or everybody has one?
Just me.
Just you, shorty.
Always quit, I just can reach now. Two fold.
Typically that's a good board for my hand.
Heads up, guys.
It usually, unless he has ace jack.
Just why I had to put him on a very specific hand. Big risk.
Ace jack is hot.
Check on 3.
Jack for J-Dub. Not a lot going for Double S.
250.
Chris Bampton says most of these pros are just high-stake recreational players. I think everyone but arguably Neeme. And then is he really a pro anymore? He's more like a professional YouTuber.
Don't press any buttons. Yep.
Is
There you go.
recreational.
Me too.
We got the beeps again to the back.
I warned him.
What's that?
I warned him.
You did, yeah. Oh, you hate to see it.
J-Dub
Oh,
forgot
no,
to show his hand. He's going to keep that nip button. Slicer was chomping at the bit to say something watching that.
Caught onto that. We're
Slicer, by the way, got to show his hand early on as well.
Just quit.
I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have.
I mean, actually, I feel like if you do it and grab it before she grabs it, I think it's fine.
Yeah, but he timed it.
I mean-
I let go before he said anything.
Worked out decently well for me last time, so maybe it's for you. Who knows? And I think there are 4 people left too.
4 holds. 5 hold. 6 hold. Raise 100. 6, 7. C8 call. C9 call. Here, you want to look at your hand?
Sure.
Work.
Oh, raise. Take a look.
Is that binding?
Raise 300.
It's you.
2 fold.
My guy.
800.
Nope.
800.
Bad move, my guy.
7.
Why?
Because it was blind.
And he's got that red thing in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck.
And you're drunk, drinking.
9 fold.
And you're going to win anyway, so don't worry about it.
And a call from. Here, one call. Here.
Check.
Check.
700.
7.
Really?
Because it's you. But if you have 7 deuce, I'm not paying you.
I love it. Look at that. Peanuts just said, just because it's you, I'm going to
We're gonna tussle, you and I. 'Cause I
I'm
would've
gonna make this a real snug fold. I ain't paying you, Neeme.
Why are we going to tussle?
Ain't paying you a
I
dime.
had to fold because then he raised.
I was asked if
And
I
then now I
wanted to
still
look at
had
my
a
hand.
nip
I
button.
said raise.
I could have had all of Andrew's chips.
It wasn't personal.
All in.
We can make it personal now.
It felt personal.
Okay. It's personal now.
Okay. If I lose the Nick game, it's personal.
I'm gonna
I owe
drink.
you $800 of action in some way, shape, or form.
Actually had a pretty decent hand.
Really?
Kind of worked out, yeah.
Oh, that was
Would you have raised
pretty
if you
close.
What, are you trying to drink it to the top of the letters?
No, you got to get to the middle of the G.
Split the G.
Oh, is that a real thing?
Yeah,
On your first sip?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
it's close.
That was pretty good.
5 hold.
400.
6 hold. 7 hold. 8 hold. 9 hold.
Defense.
Different kind of danger zone over there. 4?
400. 1 hold. 2 hold. Like you can do that.
Yep.
That's double danger zone.
3 calls. 3 calls.
Nice throw.
Kind of cool.
Tango Mike's going to win a little extra on the side. Got in there with the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce game. And this is one of those juicy, juicy spots we all dream of. If you're playing the 7 deuce game, you know you're about to get about $800 just for having 7 deuce. Not only that, but you flopped bottom 2 pair against a top pair when somebody has it.
Fairbank's coming in strong.
700.
Everyone's gonna make the joke, haha, 7 deuce.
One vote.
You know, you never actually see it coming. You never actually see it coming. That's all I'm saying.
So curious where I am on the grid.
Oh yeah, can you ask? Where do you think you're at on the grid?
I mean, my hands have been really bad, but I think I'm still probably like somewhere in the middle.
I'm gonna go same for me. I think I'm in the middle.
Come on,
You're
man.
talking about the grid with the calling station.
Double S ships it, Tango Mike.
I tend to fall into the calling station category more than I want, so I do
Asking for a count, Double S.
that.
And we've seen 2 pair arguably get slow rolled twice today.
How much?
2960.
Best hand I've had was queens. And you had king deuce versus the 10-7.
I don't think I've had a big pocket pair yet.
I haven't had
I don't think I have either.
Tango Mike puts it in.
ace king.
How many times do you want to
Maybe
run
I've
it?
had queens once. I'm not sure.
Twice?
How many times we going, boys?
There it is.
2 times.
I asked for D.
Tango Mike shows the 7 deuce. Double S says, "What are you doing, man? What are you scared of?"
I want you to know we were all rooting for you.
I knew it pre-flop, but I
Going 2 times. And there's a 10 on the turn for Double S.
wait for it.
There is a god in poker.
Very nice.
Oh my God! And the 10 on the turn again.
That is
Oh, that's brutal.
that is impressive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We all done.
You can
Justice. Justice for Double S.
You know what? I will tip Anastasia $5 for you.
Thank you very much.
'Cause otherwise, I would have had to pay more.
Wow, everybody at the table should throw Anastasia a chip, man. Run it twice. Saved everyone from having to pay out the 7 deuce tax. Oh.
All right. Nice.
What a world.
I was out there. I should have brought my phone and signed up for 1, 3, and 2. Should have got on Poker Atlas. Darn it. I gotta wait even longer.
She's on 150.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh.
400. 24.
Raccoon's ass is up.
Ace king for PNUTZ. Picks it up.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
Just got those chips. You sure you want to do that?
Bumps it up to 400.
Now 3 players.
Not for long.
Okay. Remaining me or what?
No, I don't know. I'm thinking one's gonna drop out after
Okay,
the flop.
for sure.
Gotta take a while. Gotta take a while.
Yeah.
450.
Call.
You going to call?
Double S turning it around here
Goodness, my goodness.
late in the game. Vixen Poker is open-ended, though. In there with the 5 deuce suited, man.
Wait.
Raise.
Double S says, raising my jack worked last hand. Why not do it again? Rough spot for Vixen to be in, though I do think you got to peel one. It's a big raise, though. A lot of jacks could be raising here. You're not expecting sets to show up too often. A lot of draws as well. 3-betting is also on the table for a hand like this, though I'd much rather call, see what happens on the turn, where you might get some opportunities to put a jack in a rough spot. She lays it down, though. I think all the options were kind of on the table there with the 5 deuce. Not that you should really show up with 5 deuce too often anyway, but once you're there.
Kinda.
Maybe I have deuce 7.
I mean, if you have deuce 7, you're behind. Unless it's suited with clubs, and then it's probably close to a flip. Really didn't hit the flop.
Ladies and gentlemen, 7 deuce.
No.
Pair?
No. Probably the same hand.
Pair? How many
King
pairs?
Jack?
Yeah.
Like, sure.
Oh. Round tilted.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Beware.
You were tilted?
I so hope that comes up on the microphone. It's amazing.
I'm sure it does.
Gotta play the heater.
Oh, wow.
PNUTZ turns the peanuts. Moe Money's got the old 7 Dewey with a club draw and a pair. How do we think this is going to go, chat? He's got a nip button, too? Nah, man. We're going to play a big one.
I had never heard of that until last night.
It's kind of a Texas thing.
400.
calling.
Moe Money ships it straight into the nuts. Oh my gosh.
Your call.
What do we need?
That's up to you.
2.
We're running it twice. 16,000 in the middle. Biggest pot of the day. Hand number 94. We're taking it 2 times. First one gonna go to PNUTZ. He's getting half at least. And he will scoop
Blowing right now.
a $16,000 pot.
Pink.
Took a while.
Moe Money
62.
ran straight into it.
62, 75.
Had the nip button, had the 7 deuce, had the heart, had the balls. Sometimes the deck disagrees.
Here's C4.
Oh my
A
gosh.
lot of caffeine in there.
I
Absolute
think I drank like
disaster.
4, 4.
And a huge hand for PNUTZ.
Not yet.
By third?
No.
I-
Look in there.
It was a brutal fight.
75.
Some absolute maniacs going to battle on that one.
From the 9s.
Massive collision.
I think you're over it. I think you're okay.
You've rebuilt for sure.
I think PNUTZ is now our big winner of the day. Let's see if we get some winnings. There they are. Oh my goodness, PNUTZ. Not our big winner, but is out of the hole all the way in one swing, up 5,300. Moe Money was up about 5K, now stuck about 34. Also, Mike still topping the charts.
I need 5.
What a bloody game, man. There's 3 players left in this Nick game, too. Absolutely wild.
Raise 325. C2 call. 3, 4.
Raise.
C4 raise 1300. 5, 4.
Tango Mike, 3 bets the Kings. Muscle Mike gets out of the way with the 7s. Does not want to tango. PNUTZ, sorry guys, sorry. I'm still racking my chips. I know the action's on me, my bad. My bad. Got all these chips I have to rack up. Pretty big 3 bet from Tango Mike. I think if Slicer's not behind, it's a pretty clear just call. Might still just be a call. It's like, I just got these chips, man.
Watches, but I've seen little ones like little.
Just got these chips.
I'm pretty clueless about him.
Lays it down, just gets out of the way.
Right there.
Like you
Is he locking it up,
Lot of
chat?
respect.
$100 or
Ace queen.
30,000? I don't know.
Folks, we just saw it, but it was almost certainly the Club WPT Gold sponsored hand of the night. These 2 players got it all in on the turn. PNUTZ drilled it
Coin flipped it.
the straight
Fair. Yep.
with the 10 on the turn, giving Moe Money
We'll allow it.
pair and a flush draw and 7 deuce with a nip button.
Nice hand.
These players ran it twice, and it bricked 2 times, gonna giving PNUTZ a scoop for a $16,000 pots. These last couple hands have been insane. It was really close between that one and the other 7 deuce hand with Tango Mike. Double S getting very lucky, sucking out 2 times. when they ran it twice for a big one as well. A lot of blood in the late game of this 5-10.
Say, you didn't even dip into your stash. You just did.
125.
Yeah, I've added 3 a little bit over there.
Queens for double S. Muscle Mike. Just trying to find a set, man. He's been playing these small pairs all day.
Now, if we are playing the game over stream, do we
Two
do
hands
they
in
just
stream.
hold the stream?
Yeah.
Or do we
In
like,
there, no, I just
stop
been
it or
watching.
do something?
Same for you.
Like, if they stop
Yeah.
streaming
A
or
couple
something,
main ones.
do they do that?
When we're done with the big game.
Okay.
There's no like set stop time.
Attributed.
Oops, sorry about that.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
I mean, that's good luck for you, but
Yeah.
So let's see if we can keep it going to like midnight.
And that requires maybe me not winning a hand until midnight, and I don't think I'm okay with that.
Well, it's yours.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Raise 950.
nice hand.
Please be bluffing.
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
I
Queen?
tried to bluff you there once. Didn't work.
Did you go into the danger zone?
I guess so.
Danger
Felt
zone.
that way.
I had a hand, I just didn't have a queen.
You had the ace?
No,
I do.
You are the 25.
I'm the 25. Got it.
50, 100?
Oh, I just looked.
Oh.
I mean, I'll
Settle.
do it, but
careful.
But careful.
Call. C9. Raise 300.
Got your mojo back.
2, 3 fold.
Why so much?
4 fold. 5
Shits
fold.
and giggles.
Did you look?
6 fold. 7 fold.
Giggling will allow, but no shitting at the table.
I'm playing disciplined poker.
Then I fold.
Fuck, I had you
Yeah.
crushed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
This guy.
This fucking guy.
He's feeling it now.
Yeah.
Peanut's definitely feeling good after winning a big one.
Yep. It's good for the soul.
Good for the soul,
What
indeed.
time I decided to play
Unlike
disciplined
barking for
poker?
Anastasia.
That's
What?
boring poker.
50 is on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, I thought that's
Just
what you were
50.
doing.
It's just 50.
One fold, heads up. Check. $250. Call $250.
We're going to chop this one up unless something goes awry.
Check. $700. Call. Check.
Queen.
Queen Jack.
Chop.
Queen jack, queen jack.
Choppity chop.
Yeah, we're gonna just bring that back down. Almost fell asleep
You know-
a second ago.
Battle of the thermostat.
Yep.
You know, if you want something, you go get it. You know, I respect it.
That's right.
You think the barking is going to be the title, but I think it's the Battle of the Thermostat.
I don't see a future for us. I'm just saying.
Right. Right. I gathered that.
Dump her before the first date? That's just rude.
Typical.
He's being careful.
He's being. He's avoiding future conflict, and I respect it.
Conflict avoidance.
Yep, and here it comes. Here comes the AC, the lasting.
I mean, it does come out strong. It doesn't.
Yeah. No joke.
Wait, like
It doesn't
you,
just gently cool the room off. It blasts right on you.
and you take the extra step, right? 73 is enough to make this room freezing, and you just go 72.
Sometimes when you go just one number, it doesn't come on. Like before, when Andrew just turned it 1, and we sat here and waited a few minutes.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
Sometimes you have to go 2. So.
Here we go. Hoodie time.
This is the last time I ever wear a hoodie to the game.
At least we have someone here that can turn thermostat.
500.
500.
Very
Moe Money's got a
distinct about
10
what's the
and a knit button.
You want to change, Mo?
He's okay.
Okay.
He's not worried.
He's like, it's okay, I'm gonna take it down.
I believe
Well, 500.
No, thank you.
See the full. Extra price.
Wow.
Five. Call.
Ace on the river for the Neemster. Spikes one to get one over on old Mo.
1,000.
Nothing.
Good hand.
I got there.
18 after the hour.
He got there.
Thank you.
Seven deuce hand got fucked up.
Yeah, you flop the nuts a bit, basically.
I would still be thinking about it if I were you too.
You should be thinking about this knit game that's been going on for like an hour.
This has definitely been one of the longer knit games. I'm not so sure we're going to see the conclusion of this one before the stream ends.
Chase the 7 deuce, but
New
don't forget you
policy,
gotta
we don't always go till the knit game ends anymore.
My best over here.
What's up?
It's every now and then.
I'm sure you are.
Every now and then.
Except for when I folded the 6-3.
They
and
go
the
for a while.
3 deuce. Gotta try harder there.
Bucky! Coming in with the raise.
Look at that.
There it is.
Guys needed a little push.
Yep.
That's
Just a
all it
little
took, a
nudge.
little
Stirred it up.
nudge.
Yep.
Oh man, it is a knit battle.
Spicy.
Battle of the Nits.
Jack for Vixen Poker, but J-Dub.
700.
No J for him, but found a K.
All in.
All in.
Vixen Poker shipping it here. Picked up a club on the turn, turning her jack into a bluff effectively. Not going to let this one go easy. Just trying to get rid of this nip button. Gets the fold. Nice hand. Vixen Poker.
I did my best.
Well done. And then there were two.
Is it just me or it's getting a little cold here?
It is. Like, what
Thank
did
you.
do? I thought you were increasing the temperature.
Come on, Muscle Mike. Oh my God.
There's the largest pots of the night. As you can see, between PNUTZ and Moe Money, big spot of the day, 16,000. That was a fun one.
Oh.
That was the hand of the night. Then two hands.
Sure.
Not two hands earlier, sorry. A little while back before then, two pair over two pair between Muscle Mike and J-Dub for an 11K pots.
Defense. I remain undefeated in the Nick game.
Lifetime?
Every
Well,
time.
no, not lifetime. On
It's
the
a long break
tier.
in between those every time.
No, lifetime, I've lost the Nick game many times.
Double S. Waking up. Coming in, dropping the hammer with the old 7-5, man. Shows it. Slicer's like, all right, nice hand, well played, good.
Close.
It's a good one.
7-5.
That was brilliant.
Last two times when it's two times, then
All right, never mind.
Yeah.
Take back what I said.
Yeah.
So are we gonna just sit here and play until it's over, or do you guys want to?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
They're like, no one's watching anymore. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, people are bored.
I assume he's traveling.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not traveling?
Defense. So the game will never end. Careful. 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 Careful.
Oh no, I was gonna change for him. I'm just trying to help out.
You don't need to know what he has. Don't keep looking at everyone's stack right now.
Kind of do. All in.
Oh boy.
Who is it?
Just one thing.
Yeah, there's one missing.
Slicer rips it over top Vixen.
7 deuce crushed right now. Like, dominated.
I love it.
How do you
I've got 7 deuce.
I feel
Completely
like my
crushed right
action
now.
is over. Whatever happens, happens at this point.
Okay. Like, do I really need to risk how many thousands right now?
Do you need to?
I don't think I need to.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I got my 100 ready. Come on.
Queen.
Thank goodness.
Wow.
Wait a
I'm shocked.
Me too.
So the stream ends.
So you thought it was 7 deuce too? I'm not sure. I'm sitting here
Absolutely.
tanking with 7-6.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the last hand.
What did you show?
I was in the street.
Just a queen.
Oh, but you showed one card.
Just one, yeah.
Double straddle, triple straddle, quadruple straddle. Last hand.
Or no straddle, look. Oh, gosh.
Oh, it's so bad.
Cal Weldon with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. $4 for the guys and $1 for Anastasia. Best entertainment value available on a Friday night. Come on, everybody. Thank you, Cal. Couldn't agree more. Guys, these are going to be the final 2 hands of the evening. It has been a roller coaster. Thank you all for joining me on your Friday nights. A lot of places you could go, a lot of things you could be doing with the start of your weekend. Thank you for spending it with us. Appreciate each and every one of you. There's the cumulative winnings. I'm sorry, that was maybe just the last hand. Vixen Poker, biggest winner of the day. That is the story of Vixen coming to the lodge. Comes in, hops on stream, crushes, wins piles. Up 8,300. J-Dub stuck 16,000 on the day. Moe Money and J-Dub are still playing out the Nick game. They're going to finish it off stream. Little insider scoop. I heard it was a pretty big pot for the splash pot a couple hands later. May or may not have gone to watch that one. There's the VPIPs for you. Action game. A lot of people playing a lot of pots. Money going all over the place. It's so much fun having Andrew Neeme on stream again alongside Vixen Poker and everybody else. We had a lot of new faces on the stream. And there's the playstyle chart. Just a smattering of all kinds. All over the board, man. I don't think I've ever seen a wider spread for the playstyle chart. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Still got the Lodge Championship Series going. Be sure to play your satellites. Still plenty going on. The satellite schedule is available on lodgecardclub.com. Come on out. Fire some bullets in the Half Milly. See you guys for the main events. We'll be back tomorrow for a little PLO. Slick Rick back on Sunday. for day 2. Good luck us at the GPI Poker Awards. We'll keep you guys appraised tomorrow as I hear the results. We'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.